I want you to join our little family.
Hop aboard the hype rocket to Planet Awesome Sauce.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch and fail, yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Cozy reading stream, because he loves you. Karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes. Bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, this kitten could explode.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it. All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone. Always streaming horizontal, never vertical. Just the way you like it. Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
I don't know what that last part even means.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams! What the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender. Hail to the chat. Right out of the gate, before I say hi to everyone, I know you're kidding, Jet. Yeah, I know. I don't think I've ever moaned that yet. I'll do that at some point. I'll call some. I'm gonna wait until I can make someone really uncomfortable with that one. But before I say hail to the chat, thank you for the gifted membership, Ear Trumpet, and let me welcome in our new member, PDB Ferox. Ooh woo! All right. I fulfilled my obligation. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Judd. Welcome in David. Welcome in the Joshi. Welcome in Ear Trumpet. Welcome in Luciano. Anyone else? Looks like that's it for the moment. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in if you are lurking. Thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. And thank you for watching the VOD. Y'all, in case you missed it, I didn't stream last night. So my ISP, how should I put this? So I think I fixed the YouTube problem. The problem before, if y'all remember, I was having the problem with my ISP not talking to YouTube. I fixed that just for my entire ISP connection to crap out. On last night when I was getting ready, it was actually a while. It was probably an hour 45, 2 hours out from the stream. I decided to run a speed test before the HoloCure stream. HoloCure is the game. HoloLive is the lore. Before I could do the stream, I did a speed test. Result of that speed test, my upload speed was at 0.27 megabytes per second. So I got in an online chat. They went through the motions, felt like I was talking to a bot, and nothing got fixed. I did another online chat. Got someone who was very helpful. They went ahead and upgraded me to the premier, the highest bit rate I can get with my modem with this company. They upgraded me to the platinum plan, you know, to the top tier, at no additional cost to me for like 5 years. They gave me the same deal I've got now, plus they gave me like an additional credit for all the crap I'm having to go through. But the end result was they upgraded me to where I should be getting 200 to 250 megabytes per second upload. I'm still averaging, if I'm lucky, 20. I had been averaging 150 to 170. Then, like I said, dropped to 0.27. Now I'm averaging 10 to 20. They've got a technician who's going to be coming in, and I've tried a different modem too, and I've tried on both my PCs hooked with different Ethernet cables to make sure that wasn't the issue. I've got a technician coming on, I got a technician coming on Saturday. We'll see what they say. Hopefully they can fix it, but this cannot abide. Today I also did another phone call. I manipulated the system to finally let me talk to someone, and they said it was an intermittent connection issue. And all this started, by the way, when there was a bunch of rain. So I'm wondering, and they did a bunch, okay, all of my problems started. All of these problems I've been having started about 2 months ago. And that's when they did a bunch of rewiring, and they also changed my plan. Yikes, I've never had problems with download speeds at 10 megabytes before in the past. But if you pay for speed, you should get the speed you paid for. Yeah, my download. Well, that's the thing, David. My download, I'm supposed to be getting a gigabyte now. I was supposed to be getting 400. I'm getting close. If I were to run a speed test right now, I'd be getting anywhere between 800 and 900, which is very close to the 1 gigabyte I'm paying for. But it's the upload that's the problem. And the thing is, I can cut it with... I can cut intermittent, meaning that there's a problem with the connection. It's breaking up somewhere. Most likely your hardware is incompatible with the new wiring in your area. The thing is, Luciano, it's their hardware. It's the ISP's hardware. It's their own modem. So yeah, and like I said, it gave me the same result though with my own modem. I earlier today I had them set it up for me to try my existing modem that I purchased a while back before I was using theirs, and it was exact same result, exact. So yeah, they're saying that it's an intermittent connection. I kind of agree with you, Luciano, because I don't know. I just don't know. We'll see what they say on Sunday. On Saturday. I know in the past when they've come, they fixed it before, but at the same time, before they said there was no connection problem at all. So I'm wondering if the recent rainstorm, maybe it finally jarred something that was just hanging on. I don't know. Honestly, I don't care as long as they fix it. When I first moved to my current house, it would take 15 minutes for the modem to connect. Oof. And one time it took hours. Came out and said my signal was so weak, it should never, ... Never should have been, gotcha. Yes, it happened to me once. My provider changed the wiring and their modems were outdated. Well, they gave me, Luciano, their latest modem, which they, originally I had. So when my problems first started, I had a modem of theirs that was an older model, and they gave me the new top tier one. Connected in the first place. Turns out there was water in my cable running from the pole to the house. And see, that's what I'm thinking, David, because the rain. Took a year for them to get compatible modems. Oof. Well, the technicians insisted it's not compatibility. And like I said before, Luciano, just a week ago, I was still getting my full, when I was paying for 150 megabytes, I was getting 150 to 170. It's just now, since yesterday, it really took a giant fall off a cliff. But what you're saying, David, about the water, I'm wondering if that's the case, because like I said, they just did a bunch of water. They just did a bunch of wiring. And they replaced that cable. Long run signal ended up barely too high. They actually added a splitter to reduce it on purpose, load bearing splitter. Gotcha. Well, I don't know. Regardless, y'all, we're going to try this tonight. We're going to pray to God it doesn't drop to 0.27 again. And we're going to hope they can sort it out on Saturday, because it honestly, so here's the thing, where I'm located, I'm not a rural area, but the neighborhood I'm in, there's still only one choice. So it's either this or Starlink, and Starlink is not an option. Uncle Elon's Starlink is great for downloading, but from what I've seen and researched, it doesn't look like it's good for uploading. Not for doing like live streaming type stuff. Especially not for stability. So I don't want to deal with that. So I'm sort of at a, I know this will probably sound crazy, but I'm sort of stuck in a case where they either have to fix it or I kind of have to move. And I don't like the idea of moving just to keep doing this, but I don't want to give this up, chat. I don't want to give this up. The thing is, my streaming, I'm really legitimately trying to make this into, I know it's like a 1% chance with YouTubers, but I'm really trying to make this into a legitimate operation, into a legitimate potential career or part of a career. So I hate having to move because of it, but man, Saturday, they're the only provider in your area. Well, let me, in fact, this whole town that I'm in, so the town I'm in is not a small town. But as far as I could tell, with whatever that deals they make with these subdivisions, there's pretty much only one provider in every one. And the one I'm currently with is Xfinity. Now, I'll tell you, there is another provider that is an option, but they still use the telephone lines. And the most I could get out of them is 10 megabytes download and 1 megabyte upload. Oh, how's my dad? He's doing better, still complains about the pain. I mean, it's sort of he still keeps talking about, I wish I had a different back brace and things like that. But at the same time, the ER doctors had said that the brace he had was fine. They said he's fine with normal day-to-day activity. But of course, when you feel the pain, it's easy to say that. Most places give you 1 or 2 good options for high speed, unfortunately. Yeah. Unless you're in a really, really big area, it seems. Unless you're in a much larger area, and the place I'm in is not small. And I'm looking at moving to a place where I could potentially get AT&T and it would be fiber optic. But at the same time, I don't want to move. So yeah, the only options are who I've got now, Xfinity, who I'd like to, who have been very cooperative lately. They've been very cooperative. I mean, they, like I said, they upgraded me to the top tier at the mid-tier price, and they gave me a 5-year guarantee on the price. That's fabulous. But that means nothing if they can't get it to work. So it's pretty much them. The other one where I can only get 1 megabyte download, a satellite internet provider, which is no good, or Starlink, which is also I'd be paying a hell of a lot more for a hell of a lot less, except for having Uncle Elon's name tattooed on my arm or something. Moving. Have you thought of getting? Yeah, I've looked into that. The Starlink, Luciano. The thing is, oh, there we went. Oh dear. Oh dear. No data, healthy, no data, healthy. Okay. I got, oh, there we go. Yeah, I make jokes about Uncle E, and it's hitting the red again too. And I can't tell if it's the stream health or if it's YouTube, if it's the YouTube connection now. I'm running a speed check. Okay. I'm going to run a speed check. Okay, my health looks back, kind of, sort of. Oh, chat, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Yeah, Uncle Elon's internet is... It went down to the 0, and the problem is I can't tell if it's because of the problems I'm having or something else. It was a 5-10 second connection. Yeah, the problem is, David, I've been getting those a lot also because my connection to YouTube seems to keep getting blocked. And I don't know if it's because of this problem or something else. So I got to bring all this stuff out to the technician when he comes up on, when he comes out on Saturday. We might have to, we'll see what stream does tomorrow. I'm running a speed test, chat, just to see. Yeah, I see. I know you're poor right now. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube, for telling me that it's poor. Let me see what's doing if I hit live. Okay, there, at least it's back on. Yeah, not smooth. Not smooth. Okay. So, what else was that? Oh, so yeah, Starlink. Starlink's good for download, but upload, it's just not that stable and it's not that fast. It'd be okay, but I'd be paying a lot more for a lot less, Luciano, for Uncle Elon's internet. I'm going to run a speed test real quick, chat, and I hope that doesn't nerf me also. But here we go. Running a speed test. Let me see where I'm at. Download's looking not as good as it should, but it's going up. I mean, I'm paying for 1 gigabyte. Oh, it's going up pretty well. I'm paying for 1 gigabyte and I'm getting 816, but kept dropping. My upload now is going up to 80. And now it's dropping. Dropping fast. My upload right now, I should be fine with what it says, chat. If it stays stable, I should be fine. Now, chat, before without going into any more of the connection stuff until it craps out again, I want to talk about Lawnmower Girl. A lot of you know Lawnmower Girl. I've pushed her stream before. I've tried to plug her and tried to get her to more subs. She's been doing a cross-country trip recently across the US. And here's her channel if you want to give her a subscribe. She was in a major car accident during it. I don't know all the details, but I know that her channel, she did post, or someone posted through her channel, a picture of her car. I know she's in a hospital. Have you heard any news on it? No, that's... I think you may want to Yeah, okay, my phone started a web browser on my laptop. That's not skipping. Okay, well, it's still bad on my end, David. It's still up and down, but thank you. Yeah, as far as Lawnmower Girl, all I know is she was in an accident. I know she's in the hospital. All I know is what Alta Loon has posted pretty much. She's in the hospital. I guess she's laughing and she's okay. But I do want to, for those of you who have checked her out before or who even want to send her, even if you don't know her, if you want to send her some get well messages, let me pull that up real quick. I do have a link to her Kudo board, which a Kudo board, if you don't know what it is, it's a board people get where you can leave cards and messages, and you can, if you want to post like art for them, things like that. But okay, there we go, that's open. All right, chat, so if you want to, let me type it in. Leave wishes for lawn mower girl, space. There we go. All right. There's her Kudo board link, chat. So if you want to check that out, in fact, I'm gonna pin that, even though I'm gonna pin that, and then my connection will go down and I'll never be able to, you know, leave a message saying that, hey, my internet went down. So yeah, so that's what's going on with her. And like I said, as far as my own connection, it's starting to make me wonder, chat. I don't know if these problems I've had with YouTube, maybe it has been an intermittent connection. Maybe it has been a connectivity issue this whole time. I don't know. By the picture of her car, it looks like someone rear-ended her and she lost control and her car flipped. Yeah, and she, I know she drives, I know because she's talked about it, she drives like a Nissan Leaf. And she'd been already having a hell of a lot of problems getting back from where she traveled. She had traveled from Colorado all the way to the southeast to Florida to visit people. Not to visit me, even though y'all know I'm in Florida. But I know she was having battery issues and everything else on the way back. She was having a lot of problems charging, a lot of problems because of the heat. And I'm not going to get into my opinions on electric vehicles or whatnot, but I'm saying that I think that's a pretty darn convincing demonstration that I'd be afraid to have one certainly, at least at this point. I'm not saying electric vehicles wouldn't ever be a thing, but I'm saying at this point. She's been driving slow to save battery. Yeah. And she, as far as I know, chat, she was like already had made it to Kansas, which is, you know, a stone's throw from Colorado. And I've been through Kansas before and almost got run off the road myself. My apologies to anyone who's viewing from Kansas. And I know every state has crazy drivers, and every country, etc. and so forth, but Kansas, y'all got some crazy drivers, especially on those interstates, man. Come on, man. So yeah, you know, I'm praying for Lawnmower Girl. Get well soon, Lonnie. We love you. Wishing you all the best. Let me go ahead, chat, and switch to the game though before we're no longer able to play it. Yeah, honestly, though, just going back to me with the ISP, I swear, I feel like I can't win. I feel on the streaming end. First, it's been so many things. I've had so many ISP issues back to back to back, plus the YouTube issues with memberships and everything else. And, you know, every time I think things are finally a good point. Where are the flying cars? Yeah. Honestly, I'd be, as much as everyone says, where are the flying cars? Y'all think I'd trust anyone with flying cars? Even worse, I have a hybrid, only up to 10 to 20 miles from battery. Gotcha. And the big battery is still fine after 10 years. That's good. Now, my 12-volt battery has needed replacing twice, same as any car. Interesting. Okay. I honestly, David, I don't know anything about it. So I have to plead the fifth. All I know about it is you know, you see some people who they swear by them. You see other people who they have nothing but a lemon with their vehicle and with their batteries. And as far as, I mean, I've read up some on the how the disposal. And I know one concern that I've read has been the price of the batteries, that depending on the vehicle and the type of battery, that some have said it can run as much as the original cost of the vehicle itself. Now, I don't know that that's true because I haven't done it myself. So anything I say is just hearsay speculation. But my position on electric cars has been, I mean, it's the same as my position on everything. I'm fine with anything until it's forced on me, and I just don't like the whole forcing people to make a change. If you want to do electric, great. If you want to do gas, great. And I would be a fan of electric once it reaches a point that I feel satisfied for me long term, then it would, I'd be fine with it. I'm still on the fence about full electric vehicles, mainly because I don't feel the charging infrastructure. No, it's not. No, I'll agree with that. And I'm not gonna, I mean, I've read all the headlines about all the things that were supposed to be set up, I guess, during the last presidential administration, and the money was allocated and it didn't go anywhere, and I don't know. But this isn't a political channel, chat. I'm not getting into that. We're not doing that. But yeah, no, I agree with that about the charging infrastructure. And as for the vehicles themselves, I mean, I've read positives and negatives, but I haven't read anything that would convince me yet to buy for me. But I'm also the type of person who's sort of a mind of, keep the vehicle I have until it starts falling apart, until it starts, you know, nickel and diming you and having to take it in constantly to get repaired. Once that happens, then, good idea. Do a Star Trek week, play all the games. Maybe at some point, I always have a weird reaction to that, Judd, because I mean, to that sort of thing where people do a theme week like that, because I'm always afraid that it will run away some audience members who have zero interest. So I don't know, but it's something I keep in mind. Don Borvio, welcome in. I drove a Model 3 long distance, no way with a Nissan Leaf. The range of the batteries is night and day, plus the Tesla supercharger network is a huge difference. Gotcha. I will take your word for that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the decision making was for her to pick the Leaf versus like, say, a Tesla. Maybe someday, hopefully someday, I can ask her about that. I don't trust anything Elon at the moment. He buys up companies doing well and then forces bad changes on them that he gets away with because he's rich. Well, I don't know. That's a matter of opinion. I'll tell you right now, David, I'm happy. Other than the name X and other than a few tiny things, I'm happy with the changes he made on Twitter, because I'm very much an anti-censorship thing. I don't like people being censored over, especially over things like politics, nudity and stuff like that's one thing, but politics and whatnot, that really bugs me. As someone who used to work in an industry where you had to keep your mouth shut about anything, and if they found out your political slant, you were pretty much out the door. Which sucks, because it made me kind of unemployable. Probably price Leafs you could get really cheap, but it's a good commuter vehicle, not good distance. Yeah, and I don't think when she bought it, Don Borvio, I don't think she intended to use it long distance. I think she was just intending to drive it within her home state or within the state of Colorado. So, because I know she went Colorado to Florida and back again. So yeah, that's probably what it was. Yeah, I mean, you buy these things for one thing and you don't know the intention with the other. But yeah, I don't know. I can't speak to the Elon Musk thing. Let's play the game, shall we? Let me switch the mouse back over. Oh, by the way, I did download, I'm not planning to use it, but I did download the clue book for Star Trek 25th Anniversary, which I technically have a physical copy of, but it is in a factory sealed copy of Star Trek 25th Anniversary. I've got a... So, my thing with Star Trek 25th, chat, is I had it as a young Madamus on CD, and it was when my family got rid of a lot of our big box stuff. I recently spotted on YouTube a factory sealed copy for insanely cheap that had the clue book in it, even though I've still got my loose CD copy, but it was one of those things I picked up just to put on the shelf. And yeah, the person, they had it mismarked because they had it, I think they had it mismarked today because they had it bundled with something else. And I think they thought the something else was they had it categorized with the something else that was Star Trek related, but wasn't the game. And so I don't think anyone saw the thing. And I think they were basing their price on the something else, which the something else, honestly, was a throwaway, and it was in throwaway condition. But the brand new factory sealed copy of Star Trek 25th Anniversary was not in throwaway condition, and that is nice to have. I was going to say something, but I don't remember. You don't have it. Changed my mind. Gotcha. Okay. So I've got the clue book, but I'm not planning to use it. The only reason I downloaded it, chat, is because I know the level we're about to go into on Star Trek 25th Anniversary is really, really tough. It is one that's kind of confusing if I remember. Yay! Okay, we'll let play the intro. Let me make sure my volume's okay.
The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise.
Let me tweak it.
Its mission? To explore strange new worlds, to discover new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no man has gone.
Good evening, Flood City. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Just a warning up front, I don't have it pinned. I've got something else pinned because another VTuber was injured, someone who's friend of the channel. But just a warning for you coming in, my connection and my ISP is very intermittent. So hopefully the stream will continue uninterrupted. It's already been interrupted once. But if it goes down, my apologies up front. And the crown goes wild, yeah. Let me know also, chat, if the volume is not good. And unfortunately, I got to get past all the Demon World stuff. I wish it would ask me outside at the
Though the Enterprise's primary mission is peaceful exploration.
I wish it would ask me at the outset if I want to load. I know Judgment Rights does that. They've got it set up to automatically say load a previously saved game.
The Republic is arming weapons.
Oh, wrong mouse. Oh dear. You know, it helps when you're using the right mouse, chat. Okay. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. All right, load. M1? No, okay. Load. M8? Oh, dear. Chat! Oh, no! Okay, M1. Okay. Load. Kirk. I said load. McCoy. Damn it, I'm a doctor, not a UI designer. Oh, chat. I don't know what saved game I saved under. All right. Let's talk to Spock.
Federation agents report that the new Romulan...
Nope, this is too far. All right. Oh, boy. Chat! Okay, M4. Nope. Oh, Megs, welcome in. You already missed it. Oh, Megs, you missed the scuff. I already had the stream fall apart, but the over-under is my ISP is nerfed and I'm getting around 20... Mostly, I'm getting like 10 to 20 megabytes per second right now, if I'm lucky. I mean, it'll shoot up to 80, but then it comes crashing down. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. And I can't remember what my save game is. Yep, I can't remember my save game. Make a note at the end of stream, use this one. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I need to do that. The precious scuff. Well, you're getting a little bit right now, at least. Oh, Megs. Yeah, I think, Chad, I think I maybe forgot to save last time. I think I forgot to save. So we might have to quickly, finish the previous... Yep. We're gonna have to finish, the previous... Because this is my last one, M2. Yep. All right, we gotta zip through this real quick, chat. Looks like M1. Well, I could try M1 again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, there's an M1. No, okay, unless there's another M1. Okay, hold on. Wait, there it is. There are 2 different M1s. Well, there isn't too much to do here, so not bad. Yeah.
Nothing to report at this time.
Okay. Let me try looking something up. Alpha Proxima.
Alpha Proxima.
All right.
Star system with 5 planets. Alpha Proxima 3, Proxtrae, and Alpha Proxima 4.
M1 trying. It's my fault, Omega. I saved with the. I typed in the same name and it decided, oh, we're going to give you 2 with the same name. That makes sense. Need some better naming schemes. Yeah. Alpha Proxima 3. I'm trying to look up a bunch of stuff.
Topic not available.
Okay, Proxtrae.
Proxtrae, the 3rd planet in the Alpha Proxima
And by the way,
system.
hydration break.
This class
If you gotta
of
drink, take a drink,
planet
hydrate or
is widely
dihydrate.
habitable, except for zones of extreme radioactivity on the southern continent. About 1,000 years ago, the 2 dominant political systems, the Lucres and the
I checked the
Sots,
previous VOD, didn't realize there were 2 M1s just from that, though. Yeah, neither did I, David.
Direct or collateral damage. Proxtrae's current civilization is non-spacefaring and does
Okay.
not have contact with the Federation.
Okay, and what was the other planet? Let's see. Let me do Alpha Proxima again, chat.
Alpha Proxima.
Okay, Gazel. G-A-Z-E-L.
Gazel.
Gazel, excuse me.
A Class M world in the Alpha Proxima system.
Okay.
Alpha Proxima 4. A member of the Federation and a popular leisure world.
Okay, so it's got a bunch of
Gazel
museums.
is also a major
Swell.
center for galactic archaeology and has many museums.
Now, they mentioned Scythe last time, too, I remember.
Scythe.
All right.
A large asteroid in an elliptical orbit in the Alpha Proxima system. Spectral analysis of its composition indicates that it has minimal atmosphere and that it was once a moon
Once
of
a
the
moon.
planet Proxtrae,
Okay.
hurled out of its orbit by a catastrophe. The 17th
Oh, like
letter
Space
of the Lucre
1999.
alphabet is named Psi, probably not by coincidence.
Lucre alphabet. Lucre alphabet is named Lucre. Let me look up Lucre.
Lucres,
Okay.
one of the 2 ancient cultures of Proxtrae.
And Softs. I'll look up
The
Softs.
Lucres believed that a man who made the most of his ability was a god. Their individualism put themselves at odds with the communitarianism of the Softs. The Lucres used base 3.
Base
Their
3.
organization was based on units of 3, making up sets of 99. The number 99 was known to have religious importance to them.
So here's the thing, chat. I remember that this, I wonder who had to speak all the database content like a computer. I can tell it's the same VA that voices the female admiral in this game. It is the same, so they must have just put a filter on her and said, you know, speak monotone. Yeah, I don't know the name of the VA, though. No idea. I know Judgment Rights, they had Majel Barrett. Or Magil. I don't know if it's pronounced Magil or Majel. Okay, Softs.
Softs. One of the
The
2
reason I'm
ancient
looking,
races of
yeah.
Proxtrae. They
The
lived
reason
in
I'm
a
looking all
highly
this up
advanced
is
culture
because
that valued
this
the community
episode
as
has a
an
bunch of
individual,
math crap
which
I'm gonna have to deal with.
conflict the Lucres. The Softs used
Base 4.
in their mathematics. and their organization was based on units of 4 to make
Magel. Okay, I thought it was Magel, but I would say Nagil. Nagil and Magel. Yeah, see, I'd heard always Magel. But then I wanted to say at one point I heard Gene Roddenberry say Magel. So I don't know. Okay, 4 to make up sets of 100. Oh, well, what? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Y'all are trying to confuse me. We're talking about math. There's going to be a test, chat. Don't look at me, no clue. Yeah, there's going to be a test. All right. I'm dreading this. All right, let's go. Let's go on to Alpha Proxima, chat. Let me pull up the map. My map says that Alpha Proxima 3 is, or Alpha Proxima, it is number 12. Where's number 12? I can't find. Ah, there we go. All right. Stop the stream because. Wait, what? Okay, don't know. Here we go. Okay, talk.
We are out of sensor range, Captain. I suggest we orbit the asteroid.
All right, thanks. Orbit. Let's orbit.
Entering standard orbit.
Okay, now let's try.
A sensor scan of Psi reveals surface features consistent with damage left by a nuclear attack.
Nuclear attack,
It would
okay.
seem to have been a target during Proxima's war.
Okay, so.
Psi rained fury down on the planet and then left on a dance of victory. A missile base, Captain?
It would seem to make sense.
Captain, I just monitored a narrow beam message from Scythe to Proxima 3. I don't have it all. I just caught a bit of the initial burst. I'm attempting a translation, but it appears to be a computer code.
Oh dear.
The Proxtrites will not have the equipment necessary to understand and reply to that code for another 25.6 years at their present rate of development.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. All right, I'm waiting for my my connection to come back. Waiting for my connection to come back. Oh, come on, please. Come on, please. Come on. All right, it's coming back now. It's coming back now. I'm running another speed test real quick, chat. Just a minute. I'm running another speed test. Okay. All right, we're back now, kind of. Yeah. I just got so much instability, chat. I am just an unstable person. I'm getting, now chat, the best part is, I can't see you just yet. I'm getting another connection hiccup. Yeah, the good news is I'm technically getting 100 megabytes right now. The problem is it doesn't stay that way. There is the intermittent connection problem. So something's going on and, oh, please Lord, let them be able to figure it out on Saturday. So we're going to have to deal with these connection problems until Saturday. But assuming everything keeps up, after 10 seconds. Okay, good. Good. All right, everyone. I waited for you. I waited for you because I love you. Wait. Why? I mean, yeah. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm losing my mind, chat. All right. 25.6 years. All right.
Still translating, Captain.
Okay.
I suggest we beam down, sir. The surface is hostile, but survivable for a short time.
It was a blip of about 3 to 4 seconds for me. That's good, Flood City, because I'm telling you, I was looking at my end. It was a lot longer than 3 to 4 seconds on my end. Maybe it's been buffered enough. Hopefully it's being buffered just enough. But my apologies for all of this. I mean, it's out of my hands, but I still apologize. All right. Here we go. First things first, chat. Let's save.
Save new game.
Save new game. And we are going to call this Matt. Well, no. Let's just call it. We're going to call this X. We're going to start with the X's. No lag here. Oh, trust me, Judd. It hit. Something happened. I went down to 0, so something happened. But if you're good now, you're good now. Anything with the law? Oh, no.
Spock, come with me. Mr. Scott, you have the car.
Okay, so base 4 and 100, chat. Base 4 and 100. I don't understand that.
Captain, Mr. Scott wishes to speak with you.
Uh-oh, of course, the moment we beam down, Mr. Scott wants to speak to us.
Mr. Scott?
Aye, we've had some slight problems with the transporters.
Oh, good, of course, transporter problems. It wouldn't be Star Trek without transporter problems, would it?
We didn't notice anything beaming down.
Just a glitch in the main transporter program. Mr. Kyle is loading a backup and we're performing tests. The transporters will be down for about an hour.
An hour, okay.
That will still give us plenty of time, Scotty.
Indeed.
I know. I have the lads in engineering doing a complete overhaul of the ship's systems.
What?
Good, Mr. Scott. I'll keep you posted. Kirk out.
Okay. He seemed a little more upset than I expected.
Aside from the security door on what should be a lifeless planetoid, this place is unremarkable.
Okay. McCoy?
The atmosphere is breathable, Jim, but hardly nourishing. We should either get inside or go back to the ship.
Okay. Really, it will be 15 minutes. Miracle worker math. Yeah. What's that?
I cannot get readings from this range, Captain.
Okay, what about
The rocks
this?
have a high quantity of triphosphorus silver in them.
Okay. Let me pick some of that up, maybe.
You retrieve a rock.
Okay. Let's go to the door then. Dun 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 dun.
Captain, I'm afraid we got a wee problem here.
Of course we've got a wee problem.
What is it, Scotty?
There is some sort of virus in the main computer.
Everybody wants a rock to wind the string around. Oh my gosh.
Back in 3 hours.
Not sure I get the reference. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to get that reference to what rock to wind the string around. Unless it's a really bad yo-yo. Sorry, that one went over my head, David. I apologize. Okay, phasers and tractor beams have been disabled. Oh, joy, and there's no way getting back in 3 hours. Oh, boy.
There goes our backup plan. Do what you can, Mr. Scott.
Of course. It's from We Want a Rock by They Might Be Giants. Oh, gotcha. Okay, sorry. You will find that my musical knowledge is quite terrible. All right, hydration break again. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate.
Aye, I will, Captain. I may yet have a trick or two that I can pull, but don't count on any miracles.
Oh, joy.
Isolate that virus. That's your #1 priority.
Indeed.
That it is, Captain. We'll keep you informed. Scott out.
Captain Kirk, know what? Just kidding. Let's see what we got here. All right, let's talk to Spock. Let's scan this thing. Let's scan this bad
The
thing.
door still appears to be in operating condition.
Okay, what's this?
This appears to be a dust-covered lens of some sort.
Okay,
A working display panel, Captain. There is power running to the keypad.
all right, and what's... Okay, nothing there. All right, use Spock on the panel first.
Working display.
Okay, well, I know that. What can he say here? What's Spock... Oh. Well, no, I just...
That did not seem to work, Captain. Perhaps we should try a number that had some significance to them. Remember, they were very superstitious.
All right, let's talk.
The origin point for the broadcast to Uhura Monitor was approximately 50 meters beyond this door.
Okay.
Spock, see what you can do with that.
Okay, what about 100? Let's see. They said...
That did not seem to work, Captain. Perhaps...
Spock,
base
see what you
4.
can do.
Base 4 with 100. Let's try 1,000.
That did not seem to work.
Spock, see what you can do.
Oh, gosh. 100. Let's try 10,000.
That did not seem...
Spock, see what you can...
1, 2. Okay, I tried 10,000. Let's try 100,000, chat. Now what? Yeah, that's a good question.
That did not seem...
Okay, base 4, 100 times...
Nothing happens.
Let me see what the panel says.
It looks like some...
Okay, well...
The origin point for the broadcast.
50. All right, let's try 50
Spock,
then.
see what you can do.
Let's try 50 times 100 is 5,000?
That did not seem...
Oh my gosh!
Spock, see what you can...
Captain Kirk, Captain Kirk, now what? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Judd. I'm flying blind on this one. Okay, 500. Base 4 with 100. 25.6. Oh god. All right, chat. I might have to check the clue book. 50,000?
That did not seem to work.
Son of a... This level sucks! All right, let me read the... chat, I'm reading the clue book. I'm reading the clue book just to get a little itty-bitty hint. Okay, the Lucre alphabet. What about the softs? Individualism. 3 units making up 99. Okay, that's interesting. 99 in base 3. Okay. The softs used base 4 in their mathematics. Okay, which was units of 4 make up sets of 100. On the other hand, the Lucres used base 3 in units of making up sets of 99. The number 99 was religious importance. Okay. Yes, that is interesting, Spock. 2 races using 2 mathematicals. What would the numbers... Okay, 17. Where's 17? All right, chat, I'm reading this real quick. Just a moment. I'm going to read it to you as a... Okay, Captain's Log. Alpha Proxima asteroids bringing it close to the... a discrete, Mr. Spock, what data do we have? According to... Okay, we read this earlier, a lot of this. According to the library, the system of 5 planets, Proxima 3 passes through every 200 years. The people of Proxima 2 call it Scythe for their god of war. They rebuilt the Armageddon was mythologized as battle between the Softs and the Lucres. In that war, gods died except Scythe, went off in a long dance victory. And Scythe returns, does Scythe. It was a moon of Proxima 3, known as Proxtre by its people. It has a minimal atmosphere. The word Scythe is the 17th letter in the Lucre alphabet. Okay, okay, so it's the 17th letter. I'm writing this down, chat, on the boomer pad. I'm writing this down on the boomer pad. I'm writing this down on the boomer pad. I'm writing this down on the boomer pad. Okay, base 3, 99, and 17. Okay. Okay, and the softs use base 4. On the other hand, the Lucres use base 3. Make it 99. Okay. 99 was of religious importance. 2 races using... What would the numbers in base 3? Spock promptly entered the number 17 would be 122 in base 3. Base 3, okay. So 17, all right. I'm pulling up my calculator, chat, because I don't want to go by this. I need a calculator, though. Okay, base 3, so 17. No. Times. I don't understand this. I really am not understanding what I'm reading, chat. I really am not. Too many number. 99 base 10 is... How do you get that? 17 is 101. Yeah, 99 base 10 is 12. Okay, and base 4. Okay, how do you get that? I don't understand base 10. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up because I need to know more about math. I need to learn some math, chat. I need to learn some math. So let's do a, let me, I'm sorry, chat, I missed a lot of this. Let's see, now what, 5200? Yeah, no, 100 base 10 is 10. 1220 is base 4, okay. 99 base 10 is 1203, base 4. 17 is 101. 99 base 10 is 102, 100 base 3. Too many numbers, and I like math, yeah. 99 base 10, okay. That's like the number that it was saying. Try talking to everyone. Do you get any hints? Let me talk some more. I did try talking to everyone, I thought. Welcome back, Judd. All right, let me try talking again. Try talking to myself.
Well, we won't be able to phaser any outbound missiles.
It appears that our mission has increased in importance.
Okay.
This door is huge. If they were humanoid, they could have been giants.
Okay.
From what we know about the Lucars, they had an affinity
Let me try it again.
size. Their machines weren't just equipment. They were also monuments.
Okay.
I can believe that.
Okay, and
We should
McCoy?
stay inside as much as possible. We must try to protect ourselves from the cosmic radiation.
Okay.
The origin point for the broadcast Uhura monitored was a...
Okay, maybe if I get outside of, let me try talking to him out here. Divide by the new base and the remainder one, okay, divide by the new base and the remainder is one's digit. Do it again and the next remainder is 10 digits. Okay. Okay, so 99 base 3, if I divide 99 by and it said in the book, the clue book said, okay, what would be the numbers 17 and 99 in base 3? This is such I don't understand what I don't see how you could have gotten through this without the I must have missed chat. I'm going back up to the ship. I must have missed something. I'm going back up to the ship. I'm going back up to the ship.
I suggest we beam down.
No, there's nothing there.
Still translating.
Okay. Three.
Topic not available, Captain.
Okay, let's try Scythe again.
Scythe. A large asteroid in an elliptical orbit in the Alpha.
Okay, yeah, Prox Tray.
Prox Tray. The third planet in the
1,000 years ago.
This class.
All right. No, it's not telling me any difference. Nothing different. Okay. Divide by the new base. I don't understand any of that. Man, I feel dumb right now. Just to ask Google to do the conversion for you. Maybe. Divide by the new base, and the remainder is one's digit. 99 divided by 3 equals 33. Okay, gotcha. So, the remainder is 0.33. Divided by 3 equals, so 0.33 divided by 3 equals 11. 11 divided by 3 equals 3. 0.11 divided, equals remainder 2. 3 divided by 3 equals 1. Okay, so 99 base 10 is 100. Okay, all right, let's go back down to the planet. Okay, I'm going to, let me change the light, chat. For now. Hold on. Green light. Hints accepted. Try scanning the area on the planet. Yeah, I tried that. We're not 12 years old anymore. Man! I don't even remember doing this crap when I was 12.
Mr. Scott?
I legit don't, chat. All right, I'm going to try scanning more of it. I did scan before. Sorry, those are grammatical periods, not Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, regardless, thank you, David.
We didn't notice it. That will still... Good, Mr. Scott.
All right, let's talk to everyone again.
Area secure, Captain.
Okay.
The atmosphere is breathable, Jim, but hardly nourishing.
Okay.
He doesn't seem to be in a...
Okay.
Aside from the security door...
There are clues there on the ground. Are there? Okay. Thank you, Don Borvio. I'll check.
Remarkable.
Okay, that must be what I was missing. I know that there was something with the rock. Oh, oops.
You retrieve a rock.
I remember that. Hold on. Let me scan again. Let me pull up the...
The rocks have a high quantity of triphosphorus silver in them.
Okay.
Large quantities of
there.
atmosphere
Okay.
are being circulated through these rocks. I would guess there are storage units within this satellite which are constantly replacing the atmosphere that is lost because of this moon's weak gravity.
Interesting. Okay.
Which means that this moon might still be inhabited, Mr. Spock.
We have detected no signs of life, Captain, but the possibility does exist.
Okay. What else?
I cannot get readings from this range, Captain.
Okay.
The rocks have a high quantity of...
Okay, I know that.
The rocks have a high... As expected, Captain, the source of power...
A power source that has lasted millennia and endured
Okay.
major catastrophes. That's fascinating, Mr. Spock.
Indeed.
Do you have Vulcan blood, Ensign?
No, sir.
Okay. Anywhere over here? Let me just see if I can walk anywhere else, chat. No, I can't. Okay. And anything over here?
Large quantities of atmosphere...
Which means that this moon might still be inhabited, Mr. Spock.
We have
Yeah, that's what I'm
detected
going to
no
be
signs of life,
trying.
Captain, but the possibility does exist.
I'm going to try that, and I'm going to try 122. Let me go to the door. Let me scan around there, too. It's interesting because the clue book has given all this additional dialogue that we didn't get to hear. So it's almost like they screwed up in the game and didn't put it in originally. Let me get past this dialogue chat since we've already heard it.
I will, Captain.
Isolate that.
That it is.
All right. Let's see. Let me scan around. Okay, nothing there.
The door still appears to be in operating condition.
Okay. The sensor.
This appears to be a dust-covered lamp. Working display. There is power running.
Let me use the key communicator real quick.
Your situation, Mr. Scott.
We're still looking for the virus, Captain. I even have Lieutenant Uhura looking through the computer system. I never realized...
They said the code is probably has religious significance. 99 is religious. 99 base 3 is gotcha. And the base 3 and the way you figured that, let me go back up to looking at your math again. Okay, 99 divided by 3 is 33. 33 divided by 3 is 11. 11 divided by 3 is 3. 3 is 1, so 99 base 10 to base 3 is... How do you get 99 base 10 to base 3? How do you get the one... I don't understand that, I swear. Maybe try hailing the ship. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Check her record, Mr. Scott. She was in the top 10% of her class in computer systems analysis.
Okay.
Find that virus soon, Captain, or I'm an...
Just do your best, Scotty. Kirk out.
Okay. Let me do the communicator again.
Your situation, Mr. Scott.
We're still looking...
Check her record, Mr.
We'll find that...
Just do your best, Scotty.
Okay, got that. Let me go out here.
Nothing new to report.
No? Okay, no, it's not letting me, Flood City. Let me talk to Spock again, maybe now.
The origin point for the broadcast to Uhura Monitor
All right, let me see.
was approximately 50 meters beyond this door.
All right, let me try the communicator again. Maybe I've missed something.
Your situation, Mr. Scott.
We're still looking for the virus.
Out the lines in the door. Let me look at those again. I saw those, and it repeatedly divide by 99 by 3, popping out the remainders from right to left. From right to left. I'm looking back up at your remainders now. 33. Repeatedly divide 99 by 3, popping out the remainders right to left. Okay. Okay. I'm looking. Oh, the remainder is 0. Okay, 33. Oh, okay. I see now. Remainder 0, 0. Remainder 2. I see. Okay. Okay. I get it until you get to nothing left. I see.
Just do your best, Scotty. Kirk out.
Yeah, let me take another look at those. Yeah, I see
the rock is a very large door.
I see
the rock is a...
But that is a clue, because if it's 102, yeah. Ah, okay. I see a little bit there. Yeah.
Unremarkable.
Let me try using the Spock on the door, period.
The door still appears to be...
I'm just confused. Ah, wait a second. Okay. 1. Okay, 0, 0. Okay, so if that's a 0... Oh, I'm looking at those lines again. Okay. I'm trying to look at these lines and see if they have a meaning. Because I see those 3 right there. 1, 0. Okay, 2. 0, 0. I don't know. All right, I'm going to try that.
Spock, see what you can...
Let's see if we can... 1, 0, 2, 0, 0. Let's try that. Oh!
That worked. I see you deduced that 10200 in the Lucre's base 3 was equal to their sacred number 99.
Okay, so we've... Thank you very much, David, on that. And thank you, Yeah, I don't understand why, repeatedly... I'm confused. Judd, you're not the only one. All right.
Report, Scotty. How are things going?
About as badly as a kilt in a blast furnace, Captain. Wait a minute. Lieutenant Uhura has some news for you.
Oh, boy.
The virus came from our sensor sweep of the moon's computers. We believe we have analyzed the memory sectors it attacked.
Okay.
Well done, Uhura.
I wish I could take credit for it. It was Mr. Kyle who found the pattern.
Really?
We are attacking it with antivirus programs.
Okay. Lieutenant Kyle. Or Mr. Kyle at this point. I don't think he was a lieutenant until, like, Star Trek 2 or something. Or no, he was commander in that. Okay. Sorry. So that means that Spock knew the answer the whole time and didn't say anything. Yeah. Thanks, Spock. Thank you. We were only dying in the cosmic rays. I got to save, too.
If we had a doctor as good with computers as you are with patients, we'd be having a lot fewer problems.
If you see me look over, it's because I'm checking my bitrate to make sure I don't go offline again.
Finally, someone who appreciates me.
Keep working at it, Uhura. Kirk out.
Okay. Let's save again.
Save new game.
Let's start again. Okay. Now let's start scanning everything again.
A computer terminal, Captain. It uses the Lucre alphabet. I think I can decipher it.
Can you? Okay. What else?
This keypad is fully functional and controls the door. Its entry code is in base 3.
Oh, swell!
This door is similar to the one on the outside of the secure lock, except that it has not weathered over the years. Electrical panels indicate the keypad on the right controls the door.
Okay. What else? Anything else to scan? I saw it light up for a sec, I thought. Okay, we scanned that. We've scanned that.
This door is...
All right, look at the door.
The door has some strange writing on it.
All right, well, let's start by using Spock with the, well, let's talk to Spock.
My tricorder is picking up large supplies of frozen oxygen, nitrogen.
Next time, put your save X-Men, yeah.
Many centuries.
Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, so a bunch of frozen oxygen, nitrogen, and carbon dioxide beneath the surface, enough to last. Oh,
At
really?
least we won't have to worry about suffocating.
That's good. 1 times 3 to the 4th power plus 0 times 3 to the 3rd power. 1 times 3 to the 4th power. If that helps. 1 times 3 divided by, or 1 times 3 divided by to the 4. What? 1 times 3 divided by 4? No, actually, you got me even more lost. Oh, what? Okay, 1. Okay, 3. No, 3 to the 4. How does 1 to 3 to the 4th power? I'm sorry. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. 1 times 3 divided by... Is this a game or homework? I'm starting to wonder, Luciano. I am starting to wonder.
This place does seem to provide protection against cosmic rays.
Yeah, sorry, David.
Why they bothered putting an atmosphere here, Captain. There hasn't even been bacteria here in centuries, let alone humanoids. We appear to be in some type of security lock. No defensive systems are apparent here.
Yeah.
But considering the size of the doors, they probably don't need them.
I tried. I appreciate it, David. I appreciate it, but I did get the first. I did understand for the most part your other explanation about the remainders. I did understand about the remainders once I was looking at that better. So yeah, so 3 divided by 33 the is 0. Then you keep going right to left. I did get that. I did get that. I appreciate it, David. Man, I feel like I need to go back to school after this. All right, let's use let's use Spock on the alphabet there.
The console reports the following.
Okay.
Welcome to Orbital Missile Base. Codename Scythe.
Scythe.
This base has been operational for the past week. It has completed 1 successful fire mission. Estimation of success is at 22 over 100.
1 successful fire. Wait, what?
22%? That's very low. Hardly something to brag about.
Yeah.
Doctor, in base 3, 22 divided by 100 is equivalent to 8 out of 9, or 88%. I would think that quite satisfactory.
In base 3, 22 out of 100 is equivalent. It's funny that AI gives me all the codes for this in context. Does it? Does it? Okay. A website lists computer topics you can access. Base 2, base 3, base 4, base 10 are topics that can be accessed. Huh. Okay, I'll have to look that up if we can go. Let's see. But you got to remember, at the time this was made, you wouldn't have had any of that. Okay, 9. Okay, is equivalent 8 out of 9. Okay.
It says the base has been operational for a week, but this has been here for 1,000 years.
Yeah.
If the Lucas built this base with a clock that told the time by measuring the moon's rotational
Oh my
speed,
gosh.
or the gravitational forces generated by Proxtree and the sun,
Okay.
the computer may have calculated only a week of time has passed since its first action.
Oh.
I might be able to learn more with another look at the console.
Okay.
There's a substantial amount of data here, but in summary, Scythe was created
Okay.
by the Lucas as a launching platform for missiles to keep the Softs subjugated to their influence.
Okay.
The Softs managed to infiltrate the base. However, their actions triggered Scythe's auto-attack mechanism and initiated a holocaust that nearly annihilated.
And no internet, I think that, yeah, you wouldn't have had, or if you did, it would have been very, very basic, Judd. You wouldn't have had any way to, you basically had to know how to do math. Basically, you would have to load a previous save and be smart enough to try those topics in the ship. And see, I did try them, Flood City. I did try the softs. I looked up Scythe. I looked up Proxtree. I looked up the planets. I don't know what else there would have been. And I tried looking up like base 3 and stuff, and it didn't tell me that. But all it told me was the 17 years, the base 3, and that 99 was a religious number for them.
One soft strike did, in fact, hit the moon and deflected it from its orbit. It has been dormant since then.
Okay.
So why has the base been activated again?
Given the damage to the moon, its slow rotation and orbit, it has never realized the war is over. On this pass, for the first time, it has detected radio wave transmissions from Proxtree.
Oh.
Because it does not recognize them, it assumes the softs are still active.
And see, in theory, I should be able to tie into the ship's computer then by talking to Spock or using the communicator. You didn't spell out 3. I think you typed 3. Okay. Maybe I'll try that. All right. So you're saying to look up base 3. Okay. I looked up Proxima II, I know. I'll try that up again. I'll try it again. Just a minute.
Its transmission to the planet, I would assume, was some sort of a check beacon to see if it should continue its mission.
Oh, boy.
Jim, let's return to the ship and blast this place to destroy its weapons.
We can't!
Doctor, this moon is a god to the people down there. If we destroy it, we will violate the Prime Directive.
Oh, my gosh.
Spock is right, Bones. Spock, what are the chances that we could decode the transmission and send a stop code to the base?
In trinary or decimal?
Spock!
Oh, boy.
1.327 million to 1.
Oh, God!
Provided the archaeological studies about Lucre's languages are correct. Our other option is to get into this base and see if we can bring the computers down.
Okay. Use the... Let me see.
Scotty, any progress on the phasers?
Sorry, Captain, but we cannot do that. We don't have phasers for at least 8 more hours.
By then, Proxtree could be a dead planet.
All right, let me save again, chat.
Save new game. Cancel. Delete previous. Replace previous.
All right, we'll replace X2. Let's now let's load X1. Here, I'm going to try that real quick. Base 3.
Base
oh,
3.
Thank you.
The mathematical basis for the Luger culture. There are 3 numbers in base 3, 0, 1, and 2. Thus 3 in base 3 is 1, 0. 4 is 1, 1. 5 is 1, 2. 6 is 2, 0. 9 is 1, 0, 0. 17 is 1, 2, 2. And 99 is 1, 0, 2, 0, 0.
Okay. Thank you so much, Flood City. Thank you, Flood City. And may I point out to the to anyone from Interplay, if any of y'all are stumbling in here, the fact that you made me have to type base 3 instead of just putting base 3 the number is stupid. Thank you for screwing probably not just me, but a bazillion, well, not a bazillion. I don't know how many people bought this game, but it's your fault. All the ones who had to go look this stuff up online or had to find a walkthrough probably or go buy the, did you do this so people would buy the clue book? Did you? I swear. No, so much hate. So much hate. Oh my gosh, yeah, thank you, Flood City. There you go, thank you, yeah, Don Borview, and thank you, David, for explaining it all, but I'm writing part of this down. 0, 1, 2. Thus 3 is 3 equals 1, 0. I'm writing a lot of this down. It helped sell a lot of hint books. No kidding. Computers of the future need you to spell your questions out. What do you think of the future had? AI? Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Okay, 3 is 104 equals 1, 1. I'm writing all this down. 5 equals 1, 2. 6 equals 20. 9 is 100. Which I still don't get it all. I still don't understand it all, okay? I'm going to tell you that right now because I'm looking at 9 is 100. I don't quite get that. 17 equals 122, and 99 equals 10200. I'm going to look up base 4. I remember these games had limitations back then for space reasons too, but that's kind of lazy. Yeah, that's just, yeah, let's look up base 4 too. Just because.
Base 4, the mathematical basis for the Sophs culture. There are 4 numbers in base 4, 0, 1, 2, and 3. Thus 4 in base 4 is 1, 0, 7 is 1, 3, 8 is 2, 0, 12 is 3, 0, and 16 is 1, 0, 0.
All right. I'm just doing that just in case, even though, wait, 12, 8, oh, I forgot the 12. Okay. 12 equals 3, 0, and 16 equals 1, 0, 0. Okay. Chat. Oh, we're spoiled now. I'm sure we knew to type it out in 1992. I don't know if I would have known. I really don't know if I would have known. All right.
I suggest we beam.
Yeah, let's beam. All right, chat. I'm going to go ahead and beam down so I get more points because I probably am not going to get points. 100 is 1 in the 100th place. The 100th place is is 9 to the power of 2 or 81. Okay, the 100th place is 9, 81. Okay, I know what 9 to the power of 2 is. Do you have 5? Yeah, it's 12 in base 3. Base 4, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out if we need to. All right, we're going through all this again, chat, just so I can get the full points for this level, because I think I've earned it. Sorry, got that wrong. Oh, okay. I don't know. I wouldn't know. 3 to the power of 2 equals 9. Yes, yes, I do get that. Okay, let's go through all this. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I don't know. All right, let's just scan everything again.
I cannot get readings. The rocks have a high quantity, unremarkable except large quantities of atmosphere.
Which means that this moon
we have detected. The rocks have a high, as expected, Captain.
A power source that has lasted.
All right, I'm zipping through the dialogue, chat, because of what happened. All right, let's pick up some rocks.
You retrieve a rock.
Can I pick up more?
You retrieve a rock.
I don't know how many I need.
Retrieve a rock.
How many do I have? Did I actually pick up 3? Let me see if I can pick up more.
You fail to obtain. You retrieve a rock. You retrieve a rock. You retrieve a rock.
Do I actually have... Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay, fine. All right, just checking. All right, let's scan everything again. Actually, I failed to talk to everyone before.
Isolate.
I failed to talk to everyone before, so let me just talk to everyone out here real quick, chat.
The atmosphere is...
Okay, we did that.
Area secure, Captain.
Yeah.
Aside from the secure...
Right, and we'll use the communicator again.
Your situation, Mr. Scott.
We're still looking for the virus, Captain.
Okay, we went through all that before.
We'll find that virus soon, Captain.
Just do your best, Scotty.
All right. Now let's scan everything.
There is power working just...
For those of you joining just now, I'm going through everything quickly because we've already done it all.
Unremarkable.
Because I'm going through everything because we've done it all before.
The origin point for the
one's place is
approximately 50 meters.
3 divided by 3 to the 0 power is 1. Okay. 10's place is 3 to 1, 3. 3 equals 10. 10 equals 3. Okay, 10's place is 3 to the power. 100's place is 2 to 3 to the 3rd power equals 9. Okay, 1000's place is 3 to the 3rd power equals 27. 10,000's place is 3 to the 4th power equals 81. So 10200 equals 1 times 81, which would be the okay, so the 10,000's place is plus 0 time, okay. One times 81, okay, 0 times 27, plus 2 times 9, plus 0 times 3, plus 0 times 1 equals 99. That's how base 3 works. It's still, I understand the fundamentals, David, but it still just doesn't click with me. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's that I don't have a, maybe it's a right brain versus left brain thing, which is weird because I used to think I was decent at math. I don't know. I don't know why why it's not clicking with me. I get it, but it's just, it's like I can't, even when I'm seeing you do it, I can't visualize it. So, yeah, my apologies. Hundreds place, thousands place is 3 times 3. Okay. 0 equals 1. Yeah, I get it. Oh, but man, I don't know. Okay, so we talked to Spock. Talk to him.
I can believe that.
We gotta talk to McCoy.
Well, we won't be able to phase any.
It appears.
All right, let's use the panel.
Spock, see what you can do with it.
But going back to what we said before, you'd think Spock would be more help. You would think Spock would be a hell of a lot more help.
That worked. I see you deduced that 10200 in the Lucre's base 3.
Report, Scotty. How are things going?
About as badly as a killed.
Okay, here we go.
The virus came from our...
Well done,
I wish I could take credit for it. It was
computers.
If we had a...
Finally...
Keep working it.
All right. Let's talk to everyone and let's
My tricorder is picking up large supplies.
Okay, the arch. Okay, at least we won't suffocate. Something else to try when you get back to the ship. Hint website says you need to type the first 3 or more characters. The first 3 or more characters to get a list of valid topics. Oh, so like with what? With Proxima, I just type in PRO? That's interesting. I will try that.
This place does seem to provide protection against cosmic rays.
Okay. I don't see why they bothered putting an atmosphere here, Captain. There hasn't even been bacteria here in...
Okay.
We appear to be in some type of security lock. No defensive systems are apparent here, but consider...
The Lucres did not seem to have a problem with security.
All right, let's scan everything again. Chat.
This keypad is fully functional and controls the door. Its entry code is in base
But that's
3.
interesting, Flood City. I'll remember that next time we get back there.
This door is similar to the one on the outside of the secure
It probably
lock,
said that
except
too
it
in the
has not
manual if
weathered
I would
over
have
the years.
ever
Electrical
read the
panels
manual
indicate
property
the
for all I
keypad
know.
On the right controls the door.
Okay.
A computer terminal, Captain. It uses the Lucre alphabet. I think I can decipher it.
All right, let's use Spock on.
Spock, see what you can do with this.
The console reports the
Hey man, chat, how goes Star Trek? Welcome in, Flash Viewer, welcome in. We've been getting really confused on this one. It's involved math, and it involved me not typing in the right things on the bridge because I needed to type 3 spelled instead of the number 3. Wonderful, wonderful intuitive system on this. But welcome in, Flash Viewer. I hope you are having a good evening. Just so you know, the stream will occasionally hit hiccups. Hopefully we're able to get through it because my ISP, yeah, not math, I know. David here in chat is a whiz about it. Don't ask about math. Yeah, David has been, you know, trying to lead me by the hand on some of these things with the base 3, and my eyes are glazing over. But welcome in. Just so you know, if the stream, and for anyone else who's currently joining us and anyone who's been watching, if the stream goes down, hopefully it'll come back up. I'm still having ISP issues. The technician's not going to be out until Saturday, but everything's nerfed right now.
Welcome to Orbital Missile.
But we're still on the beginning of the first of the 2 last episodes, so we haven't gone very far yet.
Fire mission. Estimation of success is at 22 over 100.
22%? That's very low. Hardly something to brag about.
Doctor, in base 3, 22 divided by 100 is equivalent to 8 out of 9, or 88%. I would think that quite satisfactory, given this base.
Why do they have to do it in base 3?
It says the base has been operational for a week, but this has been here for 1,000 years.
If the Lucres built this base with a clock that told the time by measuring the moon's rotational speed, or the gravitational forces generated by...
We've been through all this but before we reloaded, but I'm still going to let it go through it again.
Since its first action, I might be able to learn more with another look at the console.
Okay.
There is a substantial amount of data here, but in summary, Scythe was created by the Lucres as a launching platform for missiles to keep the Softs subjugated to their influence. The Softs managed to infiltrate the base.
Okay,
However,
I'm thinking if the number for Scythe is 17, then it would be that 122.
That nearly annihilated the planet. One soft strike did, in fact, hit the moon and deflected it from its orbit. It has been dormant since then.
Okay.
So why has the base been activated again?
Given the damage to the moon, its slow rotation and orbit, it has never realized the war is over.
Lovely.
On this pass, for the first time, it has detected radio wave transmissions from Proxtree. Because it does not recognize them, it assumes the Softs are still active. Its transmission to the planet, I would assume, was some sort of a check beacon to see if it can continue its mission.
Jim, let's return to the ship and blast this place to destroy its weapons.
Yeah,
Doctor, this moon
I wish.
is a god to the people down there.
Don't care.
If we destroy it, we will violate the Prime Directive.
Small price to pay.
Spock is right, Bones. Spock, what are the chances that we could decode the transmission and send a stop code to the base?
In trinary or decimal?
Spock!
1.327 million to 1.
I do love that. Screw the
archaeological
Prime Directive,
studies
exactly.
about
It's about to
Lucre's
blow up
languages
a
are
planet.
correct. Our other option is to get into this base and see if we can bring the computers down.
And the problem is the Enterprise is infected with a virus right now. Let me, in fact,
Scotty, any progress on the phasers?
Sorry, Captain, but we cannot do that. We don't have phasers for at least 8 more hours.
I'm sorry, Dave, but I can't do that. Extenuating I can't speak. Circumstances. Indeed. Yeah.
By then, Proxtree could be a dead planet.
All right. Anything else there, Spock?
Spock, see what you can do with this.
Or is it going to tell me the same thing?
The console reports
Oh, I already heard all this. No! Boo! Boo! No!
So why is the
Given that because it's
No, we already heard it all. Ah!
in trinary Spock 1 point.
Okay. Let me save chat.
Save new game. Cancel, delete, replace previous game.
Okay, save there. All right. Let's see if I can use Spock on that.
This says dominant people only to dominate things beyond these submissive walls. My guess is that only authorized personnel were allowed beyond this door.
Dominant people only to dominate things beyond these submissive walls. Wow. Put that on a t-shirt or something. The scan probably has something to do with the base trying to communicate in base 3 and to the Enterprise in base 2. Math is the cause and solution to all this mission's problems. Yeah, the scan probably has something to yeah, the scan probably has something to, and the Enterprise in base. Is the Enterprise in base 2? Oh, binary. Yeah.
Dominance seemed to be very important to these people. No wonder the Lucre were so warlike.
Actually, Ensign, they differ from your culture only in that their language was explicit in their expressions of dominance and submission, rather than implied.
Oh dear, dominance and submission. Are we gonna get flagged? All right. Let me talk to Spock again. Anything?
My tricorder is picking.
Yeah, I already know that. All right. I'm gonna try something.
Spock, see what you can do with that lock.
I'm thinking scythe is 17, so maybe it's 122. Ah!
Fascinating.
I figured that's the only other number they mentioned.
Were correct. The ideograph for the word scythe in the Lucre's language is the 17th symbol in their alphabet. That corresponds with 122 in base 3.
Boom! Greetings, Twin Opinion. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Star Trek, love that franchise. Welcome in, Forrest Walpole. I can't speak tonight. My Try it again. From the top. Welcome in, Forrest Walpole. Welcome in. Yeah, I love Star Trek. Well, I love classic, especially. The movie era and TOS are my bread and butter. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're trying. Just so you know, if the stream goes down, hopefully it will come back up. My ISP is pretty much nerfed, and I've got a technician coming out on Sunday. So, yeah. I mean, not Sunday, Saturday. That's the best I could do, so hopefully we can finish this thing. But welcome in. We are in the middle of the second to last mission of Star Trek 25th Anniversary. I say the middle, but probably the beginning, because this one's really annoying with all the math. All right. Oh, not another one.
We have a cure for the computer virus.
Great.
Well done, Uhura.
Okay.
I modified Cathra C to exclusively attack
Cathra C.
They annihilated each other, Captain.
Oh, you could just say Forrest. Ah, gotcha. You might not be surprised at how many people have mispronounced the second half. Gotcha. Well, my apologies if I've mispronounced as well. My apologies if I have mispronounced it as well. But, fine. Forrest it is. And welcome in. Okay, they annihilated each other. My favorite alien is from the original series, the dog with a horn. Ah, yeah, gosh. Oh, the enemy within, I think it was. The episode where, unfortunately, they have those bad reverse shots of Kirk, so then you see the scratches shift from one side to the other. Oops. I have to go to bed now. I know you didn't get far, but thanks for powering through instead of going right to the hint book. Feels more fulfilling in the end. Yeah, and I opened the hint book just to sort of see the beginning of it, but I wanted to see where it was getting the hint. I didn't want to just... I wanted to see where it was coming from more than just getting it to tell me what to do. But thank you very much, and thank you for your help, Flood City. I appreciate it. It's all good. It happens. Gotcha. All right, where am I? Okay, they annihilate each other.
Fascinating, Lieutenant.
The Klingons aren't going to be happy to learn that they helped us. How about the phasers and tractor beams?
We may get the tractor beams online in time, Captain. I'm afraid even the backup phaser transmission codes were affected.
Oof.
We could destroy some missiles manually, but if this complex decides to launch more than 10 missiles at a time...
And I'm sure it would.
Understood. The ball is in our court. We'll give it our best shot. Kirk out.
Okay. Good night, Flood. Good night, Flood City. Appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night. How's everyone doing today? Yeah. Well, I'm doing well, except for the ISP issues. Can't speak for everyone else. Understood. The ball is our core. Okay, we'll go. All right. Let's talk to everyone.
When I retire from Starfleet, I'm going to write one heck of an autobiography.
Jennifer, welcome in, welcome in.
Fascinating, Doctor. I look forward to reading it.
And if you weren't here earlier, Jennifer, just to let you know, if the stream collapses, my ISP is kind of nuked and nerfed, and they aren't sending a technician until Saturday, so it may be up and down, and hopefully it gets fixed then. But we're doing what we can. Okay, I look forward to reading it.
That way I can finally get someone to listen to me.
Okay, and security guard.
This machinery is incredible.
Madness has connection issues. Star Trek mission was causing math understanding issues. Yeah, man, this is really, math are hard. Base 3 math are hard.
Please allow me to concentrate, Captain.
Excuse me? All right, let's scan. Doing well, but tired. Losing my Adobe Tools license tonight. Oof! Oh no! So I've been grinding all week. Before I switched to free tools. I'm tired. I get that. Oh, I feel for you with that. Yeah. Hi, Matt. How is the game going? Oh, hope everything gets sorted. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I think it'll get sorted out. The game's going well, except I've had to restart a couple times because the base 3 math thing was, too much math in this part. To be frank, Star Trek characters say things that have us be like, you lost me. Yeah, no kid. Yeah, occasionally. It's gonna be hard. Been tied to Adobe since I was 10. Yeah. I guess I'm kind of like, I'm still using Adobe, but my copy of Adobe is so old I don't have to worry about a license. It's just that it hardly works.
This door is made from remarkably dense alloys. Even our most powerful phaser rifle or welder would not be able to penetrate it.
Lovely.
The thing must be almost as tough as a starship hull.
Indeed, Ensign, and considerably thinner. A remarkable achievement in metallurgical engineering.
But I hope you are doing well tonight, Jennifer. And everyone else.
This panel has a slot in it rather than a keypad.
Oh boy.
The slot bears traces of triphosphorus silver, and power is currently running to it. I am recording the pattern of this lock into my tricorder.
Okay. Ah, well, I've got triphosphate silver from those rocks. Okay. What's this?
Nothing to report, Captain. Nothing to report, Captain.
Okay.
Nothing to report.
Let's look at it then.
There are a few stress fractures on this beam, but it still looks to be quite sturdy.
Okay, and this one?
Although centuries old, these lights still provide illumination for this complex.
Uh-huh. Okay, and there's a door through... Okay, and what about these? Anything there? Anything there? Okay. Got a little back pain. Oof, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that again, but I'm doing good. Good. Well, I hope you feel better, Jennifer. Yeah, back pain is no joke, that's for sure. Let's see if I can use the rocks with Spock.
Nothing happens.
Okay, can I use the tricorder with the rocks? Okay. Can I use the rocks with the phaser? No. Can I use the rocks with the slot?
The panel is undamaged.
Oh. Very odd, Captain. There was a power surge to the panel just...
Okay, just after the rock struck it.
Nothing happens.
Nothing to report.
Okay, let's go in the next room, chat. Well, actually, is anything down here? Nothing down there. Back pain is the worst. Get well soon. Yeah, get well soon, Jennifer. Oh, okay.
Can't say I like the decor.
No.
The Lucres did not leave behind many examples of their architecture.
I can see why.
All right, let's talk to everyone.
Captain, with the 3K AG content of the surface rocks and the tricorder scan of the pattern inside the lock,
But I wasn't talking to
the
Spock.
laser drill can be used to fashion the ID card needed to open the sealed door in the other chamber.
Okay. Nice. Okay, but what about the
Looks
security
like a
guard?
museum piece to me, Captain.
This is one heck of a museum, Ensign.
There. Indeed.
Still a mess, though.
Agreed. Feel better soon. Yeah.
Why
Okay.
was I even brought down on this mission, Jim? I'm a doctor, not a welder.
Tiger Balm works wonders too. I've never used Tiger Balm. Never have used it.
This technology is
Oh, what was that?
Technology is cruder and less efficient than the rest of the complex, Captain.
The Star Trek writers said dialogue goes through a tech filter. Darn it, jumped on me. There it is. Through tech filter, then an art filter or something. When asked how the transporter's Heisenberg compensators work, one writer said, very well, thank you. Nice! It's less than the last time. I'll be all right, but thank you, everyone. Well, good. At least it's not as bad as last time. That's good to hear. That is good to know, Jennifer. Okay, let's take a look. Let's scan a few things.
A storage box of some kind. I detect no dangerous substances.
I use it a lot for work and school. Gotcha, okay.
The drill is unremarkable, except its aiming component is corroded and frozen in place.
Huh.
Unlike the surface rocks, the ore here is unremarkable.
Oops, I just dropped my boomer pad. Pick that up. It's cheap too, is it? Okay.
These are display panels for the laser drill. They are still functional.
Okay, and this?
These are display panels. I used the key card pattern scanned from the lock to program the drill. It should now be able to make a template of the key card in the rock.
Oh, okay, good. Let's start by, let me use this. Darn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a welder. Yeah. Okay, what do we have in here?
This box contains old wire and connectors.
Oh, well here, we can always use some wire.
Spock, why don't you check out those laser drill controls?
Let's try... Okay, there.
The laser drill has cut a template for the keycard in the stone.
Okay, McCoy's I'm a doctor, not a running gag is good, but the interactions with Spock are sometimes comedy gold. Yeah, I love that. I love the back and forth. It's the same thing. Which is the same thing? Wait, which is the same thing? I missed what was said. Keep things from leaking and mend the broken parts. Yeah. Doctor and welder. Yeah, no, it is. Now that you think, now that I'm thinking about that, yeah, can't disagree. All right. Let me save chat.
Save new game. Replace previous.
So that we can put the rocks there, because I don't want to melt the rocks too much. I mean, I want to melt them, but I don't want to. Doctor and welder, yeah. Yeah, once you put it that way, yeah, I can't disagree. Let's try setting. Let's try 1. Good. Perfect.
Nothing to report.
This is a keycard made from the triphosphate
Soon the line will be
silver rock.
blurred. We've got prototypes of Bacta like in Star Wars. Really? Healing gel bandages. I mean, I just use ointment. Okay, let's pick it up. We got a key card, chat. Bingo. And we got wire. All right, let's see if we can use the key card in the thingy. They're highly flammable, though. Ooh, well, that's not good.
This appears to be the brain of Scythe. There are two identical but isolated computers that communicate with a third.
They're trying to work that and some other kinks out. That's a heck of a kink. I'm sure they'll figure it out, but that is a heck of a kink. Oh, it's great. It'll heal you really fast, but don't touch anything electrical. You might just spontaneously combust. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Two identical but isolated computers that communicate with a third, which controls the launch of the missiles. Okay. All right, let's save again, chat.
Save new game. Replace previous.
Let's use the communicator real quick.
Nothing to report, Captain.
Nothing to report. Okay. Let's talk to everyone. McCoy.
These warheads are not a
Spock.
very efficient delivery system, Captain.
Okay.
Who needs efficiency when the end of the world is everywhere around here?
Yeah.
Curb your emotions, Doctor. They serve no constructive purpose here.
Oof.
There's nothing constructive about this place, Spock. It's an obscenity.
Fair enough.
I wish I hadn't seen any of this.
Yeah, well.
Sometimes it's useful to confront the dark side of our nature, that which we might become.
No intruders, Captain. I think everyone died a long, long time ago. I wonder what caused it.
By the way, for anyone in chat, I've mentioned Lawnmower Girl before. Anyone who's come in late, Lawnmower Girl, VTuber. She mostly posts videos, doesn't do live streams, but she was in a car. I encourage everyone to check out her channel, but she was in a car accident driving between states. There is a link to the Kudo board for a get well best wishes for her. So if you've checked out her channel or any of her content and you want to send her your well wishes, the link is pinned at the top.
For people with emotions, Ensign, there are many things that can cause hatreds. And each new hatred breeds more hatred and makes the path of peace harder to find.
Okay.
It's easy to say when you're not involved personally, Mr. Spock. But when people have treated you like a second-class being because you were different, hate can become the only thing they can't take away from you.
Yeah.
That is what started most of the firestorms of history.
Well,
gentlemen, here's one fire we can put out. Let's go.
Yeah. Apparently she's doing okay. She is in the hospital, but yeah. I don't know everything about it.
I don't have anything to say right now, Bones.
All right. Let's start scanning things.
This computer directly controls the missile launch system. There is no way to interface with it directly, but the other two computers are accessible.
Okay.
This computer is functional and performing an average 1.2 million operations per second. This computer is functional and performing an average 0.75 million operations per second.
1.2 versus 0.75.
A crude uranium-235
Interesting.
nuclear device with lithium-beryllium shells to increase heavy particle fallout.
Oh, lovely.
Readings indicate an extremely high radiation level beyond those doors. It would be fatal to proceed beyond them.
Oh, joy. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Let me see.
I wish I hadn't seen.
Okay, well, I've already done that. Let's talk to Spock.
These warheads.
Who needs a fish?
Yeah, okay, I already did that. Now that is fast. Indeed, it is. Let me save again, chat. We're gonna save this one X3, because let's use Spock on both computers. Let's see what he can say with them.
Welcome to Side Operations Center, Omega Unit. Estimated time to optimal launch range is 1.31 hours adjusted.
Okay. And what does he say with this one?
Welcome to Side Operations Center, Alpha Unit.
That's interesting.
Time to optimal launch range is 3.21 hours adjusted.
Captain, something is wrong with the computers. They may be twins, but they are not identical.
No.
It appears they are out of sync, Captain. I have to assume the Alpha unit has a virus, which is using up an incredible amount of computing time.
Not sure how Spock knows the number of operations per second the computers are running. Yeah, well, the tricorder figured it out, I guess, because I did scan it, so it must have been the tricorder could pick it up. Nice feature of a tricorder. I'm almost afraid to check my own PCs. Okay.
They report different optimum launch times, which is right.
Given the elliptical orbit and the range at which they will pass Proxtree, the Omega unit is correct, but the window is very narrow. A variation of minutes will mean the missiles run out of fuel and fall harmlessly into the sun.
Can you reprogram the Lucre's computer to give us that time, Mr. Spock?
Reprogramming an old alien computer is not simple, Captain. The odds against success are 10,221 to 1 against.
Okay.
Too bad all Omega here couldn't just take a sick.
Because the two machines are isolated, the virus did not spread from one to the other.
Okay.
If we could only bridge them.
Oh, well, that's going to be easy enough. Funny you should say that. Funny you should say that.
The connector snaps into place.
All right, let me save.
Save new game. Replace, delete previous, replace previous, cancel.
I'm going to save a new one.
game.
I'm going to save it as X4. All right, let's see if Spock has anything new to say.
These warheads.
Oh, same things. Okay, fine. All right, let's use Spock on. I don't know which which computer to use them on, so I'm going to start with this one.
Welcome to Side Operations Center, Alpha Unit. Estimated time to optimal launch range is 3.21 hours adjusted.
Okay, let me use them on this one now.
Welcome to Side Operations Center, Omega Unit. Estimated time to optimal launch range is 1.4 hours adjusted.
So we have slowed it.
The launched missiles will run out of fuel before they reach Proxtree. They will drift into the sun and burn up.
Bingo! We did it! We did it, chat! That was it!
Enterprise, how are the transporters, Scotty?
They're operational again, Captain. We're ready to bring you back at any time.
Bring us home.
Yeah! One episode left, chat.
Message from Starfleet.
On screen, Lieutenant.
Oh boy, what rating did I get?
We have read your report
100%? Holy crap!
100%.
How?
You and your crew received 4 commendation points.
How? Chad, I did not deserve 100% on that. I didn't. But I got it!
A perfect mission, Jim. You are a model for all Starfleet.
Yeah, I'm a model.
Hard to believe that Earth came so close to the brink itself.
Woo, yeah, thank you, Twin Opinion. And thank you, everyone, for helping on that. David and Flood City, who's gone, and Don Borvio. Thank you, everyone who was helping on that. Everyone in chat, thank you. Something, thank you. Awesome, yeah. I can't believe I got 100% on that, really.
Vulcans, too. Both, in the end, looked into the abyss and came to the only logical conclusion.
Dude, after enduring math, you deserve those 4 points. Well, really, I didn't even have... The thing is, David, I didn't even have to do the math. All I had to do was look it up on the computer. Once it told me the 99 base 3 and the 17 base 3, that was it. So it was really the hint that I was typing it in wrong. So for those of you who came in late, for those of you who didn't see it, looking up the math on these this asteroid had to do with it was base 3. And if you looked up base 3 with the number 3 in the computer, it just said there was no topic. You had to spell out the 3. And someone in chat told me that, so we went back in and spelled out the 3.
Logic? Humans? I'm dreaming, Jim.
Indeed.
Sometimes it is harder and braver to make peace rather than war.
Oh, they got the wrong dialogue there, chat. They had Spock's name there, or Spock's voice. They had Leonard Nimoy speaking Captain Kirk's line. Whoops. No problem. I'm no good with words, so I'm good with words, so I wish the Lawnmower Girl well. Thank you, Flash Viewer. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. She does some her VTuber content is different. It's worth subscribing to her channel. She does mostly shorts. Mathematics, yeah.
Sounds like emotion had its
space mathematics
too.
Oh, and that says Captain Kirk, and add Kirk's. Well, that's a glitch and a half.
I don't know about you, but I'd like to bid an emotional goodbye to Alpha Proxima myself.
Indeed.
Take us out of orbit, Mr. Sir.
Please. Okay, we're heading to the last one. Now, chat, before we start the last one, the last episode, well, I'll tell you once it starts.
Vengeance.
I was told there would be no space math.
Captain's log. We are arriving at the last known position of the USS Republic, which reported that it was under attack 12 hours ago.
Okay, before we start this one, chat, I just want to tell you, I mentioned this when we first started these Star Trek 25th streams. The floppy disk version and the CD-ROM version of this episode are very, very different. The floppy disk version is very short. It's just an action episode. The CD-ROM, they added in a whole puzzle going aboard derelict ship thing element to it before the action. So just letting everyone know, if you've only played one version or never played both or whatever, they're very different. So sometimes if you ever go online and you look up a walkthrough, it won't say the right version of this episode either. But we're not using a walkthrough unless something bad happens.
Captain, the ship's sensors have picked up what appears to be a starship. Minimal life support, minimal engine power, and only 2 life forms, one on the bridge, the other in sickbay. Both appear to be gravely injured. It is the Republic.
Uh-oh. Oh dear, chat. And the Republic's the ship that we fought in the mock battle at the start of the game.
Mr. Scott, you have the con.
I am preparing an information packet for Starfleet. Shall I send it or wait for you to return?
Send it now. If a hostile ship arrives, head immediately for Starbase 24. Wait until we get back. No sense giving Starfleet incomplete information. If anyone else arrives, beam us aboard and raise shields immediately. Send it now. Wait until we get... Send it now. If a hostile ship arrives, head immediately for Starbase 24.
Oh, I wish it would let me save this first, chat. I don't know what the, if a hostile ship arrives...
Wait until we get back. No sense giving Starfleet incomplete information. If anyone else arrives, beam us aboard and raise shields immediately. Send it now. If a hostile ship arrives, head immediately for Starbase 24.
I don't know which one to do here, chat. I really don't know which one to do. Oh boy. I really wish it would let me save at the beginning of this.
Hostile ship arrives, head immediately for Starbase 24.
Can I save with Control S or something? No, that just turned off the sound. All right. I'm going to do this.
Wait until we get back. No sense giving Starfleet...
So you're playing Battlestar Galactica. Welcome in, Richard Johnson. Welcome in. No, sadly, no. But there was a Republic in Battlestar Galactica, wasn't there? It's been a long time since I've watched the original series of Battlestar Galactica. I never watched the remake. I only watched the original.
Send it now.
Yeah, I'm going to do it that way.
My God, Jim, what kind of butcher would do something like this?
But welcome in, Richard Johnson. Welcome in. I know I already said that, but I'm saying it again.
I don't know.
We are playing Star Trek 25th Anniversary, the CD-ROM version of Star Trek 25th Anniversary, and we are in the final episode. And also, Richard Johnson, if you see my stream suddenly cut out, I'm dealing with ISP issues. It should hopefully come back after 30 seconds. Fingers crossed. But hopefully that doesn't happen anymore tonight. I don't know, Bones. We're too far from... Okay.
Enterprise to Captain Kirk.
Oh, dear.
Kirk here. What is it, Scotty?
So this Colonel Jack O'Neill... No, sorry. Is that Stargate? Yeah, I guess so. I never really watched SG-1. I only watched... I watched the movie of Stargate. I never watched any of the series, really. Gasp, you didn't? So you're playing Starship Troopers. Welcome in, Daylin. Welcome in.
We picked up a distress signal. It appears a trading vessel is having a wee bit of trouble with their warp drive. What condition is the Republic in?
Oh, it's not bad.
It's a mess, Scotty. Life support's functioning, but that's about it.
I've done a primary scan of the Republic's systems. Main and auxiliary power is out.
Lovely.
Life support is stable.
Oops. I missed part of that. Sorry. Oops. I accidentally hit my button.
Do the sensors read any other ships in the sector?
Besides the trade vessel, this sector is clear, sir.
Stargate movie is Jack O'Neill with one L. SG-1 has two L's. Interesting. I did not know that, Daylin. Is that for real? Really? If so, that's just odd. No, I think this is Foundation. Okay, I don't know Foundation for sure. Sorry.
Mr. Scott, we will continue here. Assist the trade ship and return here. If we need assistance, we'll contact you.
You sure you'll be all right, Captain?
Sure, we're only on a dead ship.
Yes, Scotty, just don't take too long. Kirk out. Well, gentlemen, let's see if we can re-establish power.
Jim, don't forget. There's another survivor on board. We've got to find him. We're too late. This man must have died.
I thought it was Wing Commander Academy. Oh, dear. Oh, he died a few moments ago when we were talking. We were too busy talking to save him. That's not good.
Can you bring him back?
Punctured lung, nerve damage, brain damage, fractured arm and ribs. It's a miracle he lasted as long as he did. He's not coming back, Jim.
Oof. Oh, dear. Well, hate to say just as well, but ooh.
They're dead, Jim. All of them.
All right. Let's talk to everyone.
What kind of a butcher would do this, sir?
Yeah. Quick, let's talk more. Indeed.
I feel sick.
No kidding.
I recommend checking as many of the logs and sensor records as possible.
All right, let's scan everything. What can we scan?
The controls have been totally destroyed, undoubtedly due to circuit overloads caused by the battle.
Okay. Anything there? No. Anything there?
Records indicate that this ship was
He's
attacked
dead,
by a
Jim.
Constitution-class
Indeed.
starship.
A lot of them. Jokes aside, yes, Stargate movie does have Jack O'Neill, which is why I said yes a while back. Gotcha, okay. No, it's The Expanse. And see, I've never seen The Expanse either. Constitution-class starship, interesting.
Any idea of which one it was?
I am reading a record of a transponder signal, NCC 1701. It's the Enterprise, Captain.
We didn't attack them.
Someone must have tampered with the computer records.
I hope to stop at Westward World Planet. And that's one I've only seen the original movie. I never watched the series. I love the original movie, though. Well, I mean, I don't love, but I really enjoyed. This is clearly Star Wars. I know, they all use the Force. His green light is on. We should make our move. Oh, dear. Yeah, I turned that on during the other one. That's true. Good point. Good point. I turned that on during the last mission, which was kind of a confusing thing. There we go. Red light. What's Star Wars? Nice. With the computer.
May I remind you, Doctor, that the main computer of a Constitution-class starship has
hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate.
I do not see any discrepancies in any of the files that I am able to access.
Oh, dear. Okay. Anything else to scan?
There are no more computer entries.
Okay. Let's see, can we use that? Can we use Spock on it?
There are no more computer.
Okay, can I use this?
My tricorder has picked up the final entry of the Republic.
Star Wars was when Star Trek stops talking. Indeed.
We're under attack. Our sensors are inoperative. We're trying to get shields up. Our rear deflectors down. It appears our enemy is a Constitution.
Star Wars is a convoluted series that takes slightly less effort to explain than Warhammer. It's become that way. It's sad. Ugh.
That's all there is, Captain.
I remember Star Wars is that rip-up Space Hunter. Oh, the 3D movie, which we can't get a 3D Blu-ray of. Yeah, I know Space Hunter. Fun movie.
Patterson was never one for making long speeches.
All right. All right, let's get off the bridge and then I need to save. Oof. All right, so we're on the bridge. Where's sick bay? Let's get to sick bay. All right, save.
Save new game. Replace previous game. Save new
game. X5. There we go. All right. All right, we are. Let's scan this person.
This person's dead, Jim.
All right, let me talk to everyone real quick.
Damn this tricorder. Why couldn't one
be alive? Yeah.
Be careful, Captain. This ship is a death trap.
Poor choice of words, Ensign.
Turbo lift ahead, Captain.
Yeah, well, that turbo lift is kind of messed up. Let's go this way, because we were going to sick bay. Oh, there's someone. There's been so many space horror movies, it's ridiculous. After Disney bought the rights, they just have a new TV show every week. Yeah. Let's see. All right.
I can't believe it. That's Brittany Murata.
Oops, I accidentally skipped that. I'm sorry, chat. My finger keeps slipping. Darn.
She's suffering from severe trauma and internal bleeding. I'll see what I can do.
Do what you can, Bones. I need to find out what happened here.
Indeed.
She's in bad shape, Jim. I've tried to stabilize her, but it doesn't look good.
Oh, no.
No, you won't get us.
Okay.
Murata, what happened?
They said it was the Enterprise. They had visual confirmation.
Oof.
What about the Enterprise?
You killed us, Jim. We were friends for you. I trusted you.
Ooh.
It wasn't the Enterprise, Murata.
Yeah, it wasn't the Enterprise.
There's nothing more I can do.
Oh! Darn, she died. I like the baby Yoda toys from Space Hunters, but they got ridiculous during the vid. Yeah. I don't know. I never watched. I haven't watched it. Honestly, outside of the unfortunate movies, I haven't watched any of Disney's Star Wars stuff. I haven't watched any Mandalorian or anything. All right, let's talk to everyone.
Life support must have gone down during the fight. Most of the people died from shock before the backup systems came online.
Ugh.
I believe nothing needs to
Who's
be
Yoda?
said, Captain.
Oh, Voda. I see that. Baby Voda. My mistake.
Captain, did I ever mention how much I hate hospitals?
Yeah, this isn't the place to be saying that.
You always hope the instruments are wrong, but you'll find someone alive.
Yeah. All right, I want to scan this guy too.
He's dead, Jim. I can't bring him.
Well, I know that. All right, let's,
This is an empty hypodermic injector.
Nothing to report, Captain.
Okay, anything?
Nothing to report, Captain.
All right, empty hypo, we'll grab that.
You pick up the empty hypodermic injector.
All right, what's this?
This medical drill fires a microscopic phaser beam.
Let's take the medical drill, chat. Mandalorian, do you mean Manhunter Man from the Space Hunter series? Nah.
You retrieve the medical drill.
Nope. Something Disney cooked up. She wore a red Starfleet uniform in 23rd century. What did she expect would happen? Yeah. All right, so we got that.
Well, gentlemen, let's see if we can reestablish power.
Indeed. All right. Let's scan some more stuff, shall we? Okay,
Nothing to report. The debris is highly unstable, Captain. I recommend we try to find a support of some kind to secure the ceiling.
All right, so we need a support beam.
This is a length of heavy-duty insulated power cable.
Okay. Let me save it real quick. Save again.
New game. Replace previous game.
Let's pick up the thing, the cable. Let's see if we can get the cable and
you have taken the cable.
Manhunter Man TV series, baby. Is Pedro Pascal. Gotcha. I'm not the biggest.
There's far too
I'm
much.
one of the weirdos. I'm not a big Pedro Pascal fan, actually. I know some people like him. I don't know. He's okay. Good night. Hey, good night, Judd. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, we need a support beam. We got a length of cable, and we need a support beam. All right, let's find something else, chat. Let's look around. Oh, wrong way. Oops, wrong way. We've already been in here. All right, back down this way. Okay. Sick bay, what about Ox? Hey. All right, let's start scanning things.
The door indicate a jam in the gear mechanism.
Gear mechanism jammed, okay?
Tricorder indicates that the panel is currently sealed by Federation standard molecular bonding cement.
All right.
The vent is far too small for any one of us to fit through. It is also blocked 0.3 meters inside.
I'm just happy to see a movie without Scarlett Johansson, Chris Pratt, or Pedro Pascal. See, I don't mind Chris Pratt. Lately, it doesn't seem like I've seen him in much. Maybe I'm just not but the truth is, I don't watch. I don't watch much modern stuff anymore. I kind of switched off. Haven't even gotten around to the new Superman movie. Ox got his beef cooked, or did you mean ox? Ox. Auxiliary. Vent is too far. Okay. Hello?
This is a molecular saw, Captain. It is used for precision cutting. My tricorder reads that the power cells are fully charged.
Okay, we got molecular saw. Okay, let's see. Talk to McCoy.
I'd like to meet the people responsible for this and give them a piece of my mind.
Oh, I'm sure they'd really care, Bones. I'm sure they'd really.
Bones, I promise.
I'm sure they'll really care what your mind has to say.
I'm not in a talking mood right now, sir.
Yeah, no kidding.
The Starfleet
I don't blame you.
engineers did their work well, Captain. A surprising amount of the ship is intact.
Too bad you can't say the same for the crew.
No kidding. All right, and
I wonder if anything will be working in auxiliary control.
Well, let's let me save again. Save
new
early,
game.
save
Replace
often. Save early, save often. All right, can we pick up the
You
panel?
failed to obtain.
Oh, well, here, let me pick up the molecular saw.
You retrieve the molecular saw.
Garfield, Lego, Jurassic Park, Marvel, Future Wars, and the Electric State U series. Oh, well, I know they've been out lately. I know Pratt's been in a lot. I'm just saying I haven't seen him in much recently. Electric State, though, I'm not familiar with. Mario, true. I meant like within this past year, I haven't seen him in anything that I can think of. But then again, like I said, I haven't been paying attention. Nor will I be. Let's try this thingy on this. Let's see. Will this work?
The drill easily breaks through the seal of the panel.
Okay. Let's see if we can use Spock on it.
Initial scans show that the...
Okay.
The panel opens easily.
Okay. Can we use Spock on it?
Initial scans show that the...
All right. Can we use this on it?
The drill is not powerful enough to cut through the debris.
Garfield and Electric State, were those both this year? Okay. See, and I haven't watched either of them, so... Can I get the debris out?
The debris is jammed.
All right, what about the molecular saw?
The saw is too bulky to reach the...
All right, let me save again,
Save
chat.
New game. Replace previous.
Yes, okay, yeah, and I'm not familiar with Electric State at all. So I'll have to look that up. The hypodermic's not going to do anything, is it?
The hypo is...
Well, I know it's empty. All right. Let's see, what about the phaser?
That may not be wise, Captain.
All right. All right, let me load, because I don't want to have messed up my things with that. Let me see if the molecular saw will open this thing. Probably
Nothing
not.
happens.
And will this open anything in there?
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Okay. All right. So I can't do anything there yet. He also did work for Garfield 2 and Mario 2 along with Avengers work. Did he? Okay. I didn't... Oh, yeah, that's right. There is another Avengers coming out. I haven't been paying too much attention to it.
Yet another crewman of the Republic.
Okay. I know Fantastic Four is out, which I guess I can't even say I'll see it immediately. I've kind of just shut off on the Marvel movies. All right, so I got that there. Okay, we could go there. We could go to the transporter room, and there's engineering. Can we get to engineering?
This turbo lift cannot reach that area of the ship.
Okay. Can it reach this area?
This turbo lift access is blocked.
Okay. Sick bay, we've been to. Auxiliary control, and the bridge. Is there anything on the bridge I'm missing? Like this. This thing. TV series called Terminal List Dark Wolf. Okay, that sounds a bit familiar.
A common tritanium duranium support beam which has snapped away from the hull.
Alright, let me take another look.
This is a standard tritanium duranium support beam. Tricorder readings indicate that although it has experienced enough tensile stress to push it from one side of its mooring,
we just dropped.
It has not elastically deformed beyond its ability to support a compressive load.
Darn it. Okay. Chat, it looks like we might be offline. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Bounce back, baby. All right, we're bouncing back. There we go. Let me run a speed test, chat. Let me run another speed test. We should be back, but I'm running another speed test. No, I'm back up to 100, so I'm doing well. I'm gonna level with you, chat, also. These hiccups we're experiencing, I'm not sure if they have to do with the intermittent signal problem, or if they have to do with, are we offline? I think we're here. Yeah, there was a big bump there. So yeah, chat, you may want to hit the live button, make sure you're still caught up, because we did have a hiccup there. Plus, after the success of the new Jurassic World movie, he's going to be the new Jurassic World movie. Swell! I didn't lose connection at all this time, really. It sure looked like I lost out on my end. I don't know. Am I even set? Hold on, I do want to check something real quick, chat. Stream settings, did I even put a... Yeah, I am in ultra low latency. Okay. All right. Whatever. There we go. Okay. One thing... I'm starting to wonder, these other dips that I get, I don't know if they're related to the intermittent signal or if they are the issue that I thought was happening before, where I thought my ISP or something was blocking me with YouTube. Someone, friend of the channel... I always use that term, friend of the channel.
You know me?
Whoa!
Of course you do. That's because I'm famous.
Richard Johnson, thank you for subscribing. Definitely appreciate it. Welcome to the back library. Mr. T welcomes you as well. The other hiccups that we've been having for the last couple weeks, I don't know if they are related to this intermittent signal problem or if it is the other thing I thought was happening where I was being blocked from YouTube. So if that keeps up, Briar Mare was another VTuber. She was suggesting a VPN. I guess she started using a VPN and her problems went away. Hopefully I won't have to do that. Did the Comcast tech change the router firewall port forwarding settings for you? No, they won't. It won't matter if it was made in the Windows firewall. It won't matter if it was made in the Windows firewall if the router firewall blocks those same ports. According to YouTube, according to Comcast, they said they don't block anything. I don't know if that's true. Would that be something, because I've got the address to open up the modem settings. Is that something I'd be able to change or check inside of the modem settings itself, Daylin?
Thanks for the dissertation, Spock.
But we didn't have any problems the other day. If you remember, chat, those of you who were here on Tuesday when I did the hand cam stream, other than the bit rate skyrocketing a few times, it didn't seem to, I didn't seem to have any problems. Should be able to log in and change them, yes. Okay, hopefully I can find it then, Daylin. I'll take a look at it later on tonight.
You pick up the beam. It's a little heavy, but you manage it.
Great, we somehow fit that in our pocket. True, okay. I will check that then. Okay, come on, let's leave the bridge. All right, there we are. Let's go back to that sickbay area. And let's put the beam right with the hull, or whatever. Let's save.
Save new game.
Replace X5. But good to know. I'll check that later and see if it's got a setting for me to tweak it. If not, I'll do some more research. That'll give me one thing to do during the day tomorrow. All right, let's see now.
The beam is supporting the ceiling, Captain.
All right. Okay, here we go. Let's clear some of this rubble away.
The ceiling appears stable. We should now be able to use Turbo Lift 2, Captain.
Yay! Turbo Lift 2, here we come! Alright, so that means we can go to engineering, we can go to the transporter room, and I don't think we can go to the weapons bay, though. Let's start with engineering. Okay, talk
Captain,
to everyone.
I'm picking up a functioning energy source in the immediate vicinity.
Oh, yay. Okay.
This corridor seems to have been particularly damaged. There have been hull breaches on the deck below.
Okay.
I will monitor the situation, Mr. Spock. I can use the distraction. Is there a question, Captain?
Well, yeah, I'm the captain.
I can't say that I'm very talkative right now.
Okay.
We must complete our mission, gentlemen.
All right, let's scan some stuff. Let's scan. Let's start scanning.
Nothing to report.
Okay, nothing there.
I'm picking up a high-energy power source somewhere under the debris. I recommend caution, Captain.
Okay.
Nothing to report.
All right. Let me save chat again.
Save new game. Replace.
Okay. And let me Let's,
You failed to obtain any...
Alright, let's use a lower phaser on that.
The stun setting.
Okay, yeah. Fine. Fine.
Oh my God, Jim, is that what I think it is?
Yes, Doctor. It is a portable fusion power pack.
Which we almost shot with a phaser.
A few centimeters lower with that phaser and half this section would be history, not to mention us.
Well?
Actually, Doctor, 3.2 centimeters. And based on our proximity to the explosion and the angle of the beam...
Thank you, Spock. I think we get the point.
Yeah. Okay, anything else to know about?
Standard portable fusion power pack. It is fully functional, Captain.
Oh, good. That was close. Yeah. I hope that doesn't cost me points, but I don't know how else I would have been able to get it.
You pick up the portable fusion power pack.
Okay. Can I go in engineering? I guess so. Okay, well that's obviously something I'd need. Let's talk to everyone again.
Tragic, Captain. This is one of the greatest disasters in Starfleet history.
Oh, don't worry, there's gonna be worse ones.
Remind me to compliment Mr. Scott on the efficiency of his engineering section.
Given that Mr. Scott has received a Starfleet citation on 5 occasions for efficiency, I do not see the logic in your suggestion, Doctor.
Love the back and forth, as was mentioned earlier.
There has been a .0003 degradation in hull integrity in the last hour. There should be no danger, Captain.
Okay. Alright, let's start scanning stuff. Oh, here, let me talk with Kirk, too.
This reminds me of a poem I read when I was a child. I am Ozymandias, king of kings. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and despair.
Oy.
You have good reason to despair here, Jim.
Indeed. Alright, let's start scanning stuff.
The impulse engines are intact, Captain. We could use the fusion reactors from the impulse engines to restore power, but the lines have been severed to the power regulator.
Okay, well, I've got a wire.
Can we reroute the power lines?
We should be able to, Captain, if we can find a suitable supply of power cable. We will need to route the power through a junction box so we can set an impedance level. A direct connection to the regulator would cause an overload.
Okay.
Nothing to report.
Okay, there's going to be something in there then.
Nothing to report. Captain, this is the fusion mixture regulator for the impulse engines. There is currently no power running to it.
Okay, I'll need more, I'll need another cable, apparently.
Nothing to report, Captain. This is an engineering circuit junction box. It is used for temporary rerouting of power. Without using one of these devices set to the proper impedance, an overload can occur.
Okay. Nothing to report in there. All right, let me use this real quick. So I got plugged from there to that, through there into there.
The closet opens, revealing a library of engineering technical journals.
Okay, and what's this?
This is a canister of high-grade multi-purpose oil.
Oil.
Very useful for lubricating machinery.
Oh, good. Built-in device firewalls block or limit everything by default for safety. Manual exceptions have to be added because otherwise the internet would destroy your computer within 3 minutes. Okay, gotcha. So would the manual exception, Daylin, just be for the website for YouTube's RTMP website? Is that what it would be? I haven't ever looked through it, so I don't know.
The oil canister is bolted to the hull and can't be taken.
Okay, fine. Can I get it out with this?
Nothing happens.
All right. Here, can I use the hypo with it, maybe? Yeah, there we go.
The hypo is now filled with multi-purpose oil.
Okay, let's pick up those technical journals.
You take the engineering technical journals.
Okay, can I use them?
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Okay, let me try looking at them.
This is a set of engineering technical journals.
All right, but where do I use them? I guess I have to use them on the bridge? All right, let me just check this. I know I've got this cable here. Oh, is it going to be...
You connect a length of cable between the impulse engine and the junction box.
So we need one more length of cable, chat. One more length of cable, and I don't know where it's going to be. The Windows firewall exceptions would be the same as the hardware exceptions. The changes you made to the Windows firewall need to be reflected in the hardware itself. The only changes I made were program-wise, Daylin. I didn't put any specific websites in. The thing I made was access to a specific program. Did you change any ports? No, I haven't changed any ports. Yeah, no, I didn't change any ports. Because the only thing I could think of was to add in just an exception for the OBS program that I use. All right, let's go out here and see if we can find another. We got to find another length of cable. Maybe it's in the transporter room. Nothing there. Nothing there, okay. Let's go to the transporter. Oh, there's another length of cable at least. All right, here, let's talk to everyone.
I'd like to meet the people responsible.
Yeah, we've heard that.
It does get better than this, doesn't it, Captain?
I do not see the need for conversation, Captain. Humans have an irrational enjoyment of endless discourse.
Yeah, but Briar was suggesting a VPN, I guess she used, and that's what worked.
I haven't seen anything this bad since I was aboard the Farragut. And this vampire cloud...
We've heard that before. Well, we haven't this time. All right, let me start scanning stuff, chat. Let's see.
Nothing to report.
Okay.
It appears to be a section from a coolant exhaust port. I would not recommend too close of an inspection, Captain. The floor could collapse from our added weight.
Oh, joy. Okay.
Nothing to report. It appears to be a section...
if you ever change ports, that would be reflected in both firewalls. Ah, okay. Would need to be reflected in both firewalls. Gotcha, okay.
Nothing to report.
Okay, anything on the floor? No, nothing there. Okay.
To report.
All right. All right, let's pick up the cable right there.
You pick up a length of cable.
Okay. Let me go back. We'll come back to the transporter room more momentarily if we can. Let's go back to engineering and plug in that power cable.
Nothing happens.
Okay, well, what about this? There we go. Okay, fine.
You connect a length of cable between the regulator circuits in the junction box.
Okay.
There has been a...
Okay,
Please select an impedance.
Spock? Captain, the wrong setting on this particular device
joy.
may cause the fusion reactors to melt down. We will have to do some research to determine the correct setting.
All right, so we can't do... Okay. So we gotta do something with those technical journals. Got it. Okay. All right, let's go back to the transporter room and let's actually go into it. Well, let me save this again. Chat.
Save new game. Replace save new game.
Yeah, so just so you know, chat, all of what you're seeing, this is in the CD-ROM version, but it's not in the floppy disk version. The only parts that were in the floppy disk version were the bridge and the sick bay.
Replace save new game. Replace previous.
All right, let's do some more talky talk.
The transporter pads seem intact, Captain.
Oh, great. My favorite place in the ship. Wouldn't you know it would be in the best shape?
Indeed.
I have a bad feeling about this place.
Yeah, well...
This room's in pretty good condition compared to the rest of the ship.
All right, let's start scanning stuff.
Nothing to report. Nothing to report.
Okay.
Surprisingly, the transporter controls have escaped damage.
Yay. Okay, anything there? Anything there?
Nothing to report. Nothing to report.
All right, let's look around then.
The transporter room.
Okay, what's this?
These are the power conduits for the transporter system.
Okay.
These sliders activate the transporter systems.
Okay. Fine. Nothing to report. Nothing to report. Nothing to report. Yeah. Well, nothing doing here.
Spock, please check out the transporter.
All right.
The impulse engines are not generating any power for this system.
Okay. Okay, I'm taking another hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Once again, hydrate or dihydrate. Let's head to, we can't go to...
Turbo lift access is blocked by an extremely high radiation level.
All right, let's go back to sickbay, and then we'll go back to aux control. Auxiliary control. Actually, let's go to the bridge real quick. Let's see if I can use the logs here. The journals, I mean.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
I guess not.
Nothing happens.
All right, I guess we gotta do it in auxiliary control. Just wasn't sure. Nothing happens. All right. Let's try the lubrication in here.
The oil seeps into and loosens the debris. The gears are completely cleared of debris. The panel is open.
All right, so... Oh, well there, I didn't have to even worry about it. Okay, all right, let's take a look around. Well, let's talk to everyone.
I believe nothing needs to be said, Captain.
Oh, thank you, Spock.
If there's anything I can do, sir, just ask.
I'm glad this isn't the Enterprise.
What a mess. I wonder what we can do to fix this.
Say so, Starship lubrication, TM, oh dear. All right, let's scan everything.
The impulse power allocation controls are functional, but there is no power available, Captain.
Yeah, I figured that already.
Mr. Spock, what is the status of the ship's computer?
There is extensive damage to the main processing unit of the ship's computer. It will take several days at a starbase to repair.
We don't have several days, Mr. Spock.
Unless we can find a suitable computational alternative, there will be no way to control the ship's systems.
That's just great, Spock.
Okay.
We don't exactly carry an M5 computer in our inventory.
I just saw my bitrate drop a pinch. That's not good.
Correct, Doctor. However, there may be another alternative. Linked tricorders, along with the circuits in the data reader, should have the processing power necessary to control a single starship system.
Thank goodness for parallel processing. I don't know what computers could do without it.
Okay, let's keep scanning.
Nothing to report.
These are the auxiliary helm and navigation controls for the Republic. Though they are intact, the ship is in no condition to move under her own power.
Okay.
These are the auxiliary helm and navigation...
Okay, same thing. Okay,
Nothing to report. Nothing to report. This input-output slot for the record decks is still functional, Captain.
Okay, sweet. All right, what do we have here, then?
These are Federation standard record decks.
Okay.
This is the impulse power. Indicators currently show no power output.
Yeah, we know there's no power. Okay. All right, let's pick these up. And let's check the records.
You take the record decks.
Or the record decks. I would think that's record, not record. Okay, let's check them all. Well, first things first. I save early, save often.
Save new game. Replace...
Okay, boom. Let's do... Oh, the fusion power generation would probably work with the transporter. Okay. Okay. All right, let's use this.
Stardate 6087.6. The Republic is currently approaching the Vardane system. Sensors have detected unusual energy fluctuations near one of the Vardanian moons. Starfleet has ordered us to investigate.
Vardane was mentioned in Judgment Rights. I think this is the same guy from the first episode, Federation. The one where they were, like, trying to blow up everything. Okay.
Captain's log, Stardate 6087.8. We are under attack by 2 unidentified ships. I don't know how they could have approached undetected.
Well,
they must have some kind of cloaking device,
yep.
Although there are no reports of Romulans in this sector.
So not Romulans. Gotcha. Okay.
Captain's log, Stardate 6088.1. We have successfully driven off our assailants. Major damage has been sustained by our warp engines.
Major damage? He's my favorite Major. That was stupid. That was a bad joke. We'll take it out and edit.
Scott's assistance in repairing damage to the Republic. With luck, we will be fully operational in a couple of days.
Oh dear. That's the other Enterprise. That's whatever apparently destroyed them.
Captain's log, Stardate 6088.5. First Officer Andrade commanding. The Enterprise has inexplicably opened fire upon us. Captain Patterson has been mortally wounded. We've sustained major damage to all systems. Impulse power is out. We cannot understand why.
Major pain in the edit. Ha!
There are no more log decks, Captain.
Okay. Let's try the, let's do those engineering technical journals now for the impedance.
Captain, I have examined the engineering journals. According to Chapter 18, we can run...
Jim, do we really need a lesson in starship engineering?
Spock, just tell me if they will help.
Why, yes, Captain.
Okay.
I have memorized all pertinent data, Captain. There is no need to re-examine the journals.
Okay. We're gonna leave here now, chat. And, oh, wait, I don't know if that was something we could do. Oh, well.
The vent is far too small for any one of us to fit through.
Okay, then I don't know why that's even a deal. All right. Let's head back here, and then we will go back. I want to go back to that transporter room and to engineering chat. Okay, let's go to the transporter room first. Just because I want to see if the fusion generator will work here.
Spock, would it be possible to connect the fusion power pack directly into the transporter power circuits?
Fascinating. It can be done. However, the transporter will only be able to transport a single person.
Okay.
Do it, Spock.
I have a bad feeling of...
The transporter pads seem...
This room's in pretty good condition.
Okay. Let's see if we can, all right. Let me save again, chat. I know I'm saving a lot. And I know I'm not being super talkative tonight. My apologies.
Spock, please check out the...
All right, checking out the transporter.
Captain, there are no coordinates set for the transporter.
Oh, well.
Nothing to report.
All right. So there's no coordinates set there. Okay.
It appears to be a section from...
All right. Let's go back then to... I wish I could go to that weapons bay. I'll need to get... I know something's going to be in there involving that transporter. I just know it. All right, here we go. Let's use Spock on the thing.
Please select an impedance.
Spock?
Captain, the information obtained from the engineering journals indicates the correct impedance setting to be 19,000 ohms.
Well, then
Go
do
ahead
it.
And adjust the settings, Spock.
Power has now been restored, Captain.
All right, let's go back up to let's go back to aux control chat. And let's see if we can do what they mentioned earlier about, okay.
Spock, what is the situation with the impulse engines?
Set coordinates for the most dangerous location aboard this ship, Mr. Spock. Red shirt extra, step on the transporter pad. I think that's what happens, I want to say.
The computer is too badly damaged
if I remember.
to control the power circuits.
Mr. Spock, what is the status?
There is extensive damage.
Okay, I know that.
Unless we can find it.
That's just
correct, Doctor.
Thank goodness for parallel.
All right, let's use the things then. All right, there's one tricorder.
Spock crudely attaches the medical tricorder to the computer console.
Hold on, let me look at this.
This is the fire control for the photon torpedoes.
Just a sec.
This is the photon torpedo.
These are the auxiliary.
Okay.
Spock crudely attaches the science tricorder to the computer console.
Both tricorders are rigged into the main computer's central processing unit. We now have enough computational power to control a single ship's system.
Okay, let's see what we got. What can we do? Oh dear.
With impulse power online and the tricorders performing computer control, I can divert power to
weapons, shields, transporter circuits, weapons, shields.
Ooh, I'm going shields.
Shields are up, sir. Captain, look, an Alassi ship.
Yep, because there they are.
That ship was cloaked.
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating.
It was waiting for power to be restored.
Is that all you can say?
Captain, we are being hailed by the Alassi captain.
Indeed.
Put it on screen, Spock.
Well, if it isn't Captain Kirk.
Well.
Fancy meeting you out here all alone in such a shabby starship.
Oh.
What do you want?
You should be more civil, considering your Enterprise is far away on a mercy mission helping that poor traitor.
Oh, so they sent us on a wild goose chase.
It was a setup?
I can see why they made you captain.
I assume since you haven't blasted us to bits, you want something.
Why, yes I do.
All right.
It seems you failed to give one of my associates some rather important information.
Chat, it looks like we just had a little bump. We just had another little itty-bitty bump. But it looks like we're back now. Are you having any lag on your ends? YouTube not, Dear. Everything cool now? Let me check live. All right, good. That looks good. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. Looks like we had another little bump. And we're having another one. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's getting annoying. All right, let me know, chat, if you're getting a whole bunch of lag. My apologies. Okay, well, yes, seems there no information. Okay. I'm not gonna run another speed test though. Bumpity bump up. Yeah, I got a swirly circle recently. Yeah. Masada, I presume all you on the location of all your imprisoned comrades. Oh dear.
Yes, Kirk. The Republic's computers will have the data just as your Enterprise would. I give you 1 minute to comply.
Just try and get it. You can't. It will take time. The controls are smashed and the main computer's badly damaged.
That's true.
It will take hours to get power to the computer banks. Just try and get it. It will take time. The controls are smashed and the main computer's badly damaged. It will take hours to get power to the computer banks.
Maybe I should just pump a few torpedoes into your shields and check it out for myself.
Do that and we'll probably fall apart.
The Republic will fall apart if you fire on us.
Indeed.
Then you'll never get the data.
That's the truth. We are not in good shape. We are not in the best shape.
All right, Kirk. We'll do it your way. I would rather not kill you. Besides, there's an old friend that wants to meet you. I give you 30 minutes. And remember, no tricks.
No tricks.
Captain, the main computer is far beyond.
Shut up, Spock.
Yeah, no kidding. Thank you, Spock.
30 minutes then. Kirk out.
All right.
Fascinating. A cloaked Lassie.
Yeah.
I'm not one to overlook strategic implications, Mr. Spock, but we can save that for another time.
All right.
We are being hailed by the Lassie, Captain.
Already?
Put it on screen, Spock.
Well, if it isn't...
Oh, wait. We already went through this.
You should be more...
It was a set.
I can see why they...
I assume...
Why did that happen?
The Masada.
Yes, Kirk.
Just try and get it. It will take time.
I don't know why I did that, chat.
The Republic will...
All right, Kirk.
Captain.
Shut up, Spock.
30 minutes then.
All right, let me save.
Save new game.
I don't know why that happened. That was weird. He shouldn't have hailed again. Unless I clicked the wrong place. Let's save a new game. Let's save this as X6, chat. I'm looking at that blinking red light. Let's see if we can do that.
There is no response. There is no response. There is no response. This is the fire control.
Well, what about Spock on it?
This is the photon torpedo. This is the photon torpedo.
Mr. Spock, what is the condition of the fire control system?
All right, let me try that.
There is no power allocated to the weapon system, Captain.
These are the auxiliary helm and...
Mr. Spock, what is the condition of the fire control system?
There is no power allocated to the weapon system, Captain.
Yeah, but I'm looking at that red light.
This is the fire This is the fire control.
All right, what about him? Can I use red shirt on it?
He looks at you with a...
All right. X6, the Mega Man game that wasn't originally supposed to exist. Is that true? Interesting.
This turbo lift.
Okay. Let me try this, chat. I'm going to see if we can use that transporter. Let's see if we can use that transporter. X501 was how it was supposed to go. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Spock, please check out.
Yeah, well, what about the...
Captain, there are no...
There is nothing at the moment from...
All right. All right, let me go back to the aux control. Actually, here, I'll tell you what. Let's load.
It would not be prudent to remove the tricorder.
Okay.
With impulse power...
Weapons.
Let's do
Captain,
that.
The Lassie can surely detect the low...
Yeah, but I'm looking at that blinking red light.
This is the photon torpedo. This is the photon...
Mr. Spock, what is the condition?
There is no power allocated...
All right, well, what about the fusion generator then? All right, I don't...
This turbo lift.
All right, let me try this, chat. What I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to get that fusion generator again, and let me see if I can plug it into the weapons system.
You fail to obtain...
Well, then no. Then,
Spock, please.
This unit is fully functional, but I do not see the logic in using it at this time. Captain.
Okay, this is...
Enterprise is out of range for transport.
Okay.
Spock, please check out...
Captain, there are no coordinates set for the transporter.
Spock, please check out...
Okay.
Captain, there are no
Spock, please check.
Okay, fine.
This unit is fully... They are jamming all frequencies.
Okay. Chad, I don't know what I'm missing here. I do not know what I'm missing here. Oops, wrong way. Not the sick bay. I didn't mean to go in the sick bay, chat. I keep seeing that red light flashing. At least the crew weren't zombified. Yeah, I might have to switch on the green light, or I might have to check a clue book pretty soon. Because it has to do with that red light. I know that much.
This is the fire. There is no response. There is no response.
Mr. Spock, what is the condition?
There is no power out.
Yeah, I know there's no power.
With impulse power on...
Weapons.
Captain, the Elassie.
Yeah, I know that. Okay.
This is the fire control. A red flashing
there we
light
go.
is currently indicating a jam.
Finally!
In the loading mechanism.
Finally, chat!
Captain, the torpedo loading system is malfunctioning. To clear it, we will have to physically examine the mechanism. Currently...
All right. Chat, I'm reloading my game. I'm reloading because I don't want it to take any points away from me from before. I'm going to keep looking. It's a pixel hunt and a half.
This is the fire control. 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 A red flashing light is currently
Talk about a pixel hunt and a half.
Loading mechanism.
Captain, the torpedo loading
nice.
system is
Thank you, Flash Viewer. I knew there was something there.
Physically examine the mechanism. Currently, all turbolift access to the torpedo bay is blocked by a hull breach. It is
okay. That is tight. Yeah, and it wasn't even. And the worst part is, it wasn't even with the little arrow part. I had to like focus the eyeball on it. That makes no sense. That is not fair. That, to me, that's just bad design right there. Tight pixels pinpointing, indeed. That is just bad, bad, bad game design right there. Sorry, I like this game, but that's bad design. Swirly circle. Looks like we're back, Daylin. It looks like we're back. That was brief, anything that happened then. In fact, that may have not even been on my end because it's still showing me having good stream health right now, Daylin. For once, that may not have been me. That might just have been the internet or something. All right, let's use this again.
Spock, please.
Transporter systems are operational, Captain. Coordinates have been set to the photon torpedo loading bay.
Okay, here we go.
Spock, please check. Ensign Keege, I want you to beam into the torpedo bay and unjam the loading mechanism. If you don't succeed, we'll all be on permanent shore leave in an Elassie jail.
Congratulations, Red Shirt. You drew the short straw. Woo!
I'll do my best, sir.
Seems like there's a 15-second delay between when I send and the event. I don't have an answer for you, Daylin. That's not... I'm... All I can say is it says my stream is healthy on my end. It keeps going poor. Oh, no, I just had an error. You're right. You're right. I just had an error. I did just have another stream error. Yeah, you're right. And now it's healthy again. So yeah, it was, you were right, Daylin, but it should be back now. My apologies, chat. In fact, let me look on here while that's going.
Captain. It's not too badly damaged, fortunately.
All right, yeah, it seems like I'm about 5 seconds off now myself.
What's causing the malfunction in the loading mechanism?
The inner loading door is stuck in a closed position. Now, I can force it open, but when the loading cycle is begun, the room will lose pressure. We won't be able to beam back here again.
Well, it doesn't matter. Just do it.
Do it, Ensign. We'll just have to gamble that the system doesn't jam again.
Indeed.
The door's open, Captain. I'm ready to transport back.
Beam him back, Spock.
The stream does mostly good, occasional bumps, but mostly nothing major. Yeah, I'm looking at my stream health, and it looks okay now, at least. All right, here we go. Let's go back to the bridge, and let's save, chat. We go to sick bay, the corridor for sick bay, not the actual sick bay. And we will go to auxiliary control again. And we will walk in, and then I will save. Save. Replace. X6. Okay. Good. Let's see if the communicator works.
Well, Captain Kirk, I trust you and your valiant crew have retrieved the data I requested.
Yeah, sure. Sure we have.
Not yet. We're having trouble. Yes, we have. You'll have to beam over and get it, though. The computer's subspace transmitter is out. Not yet. We're having trouble. Yes, we have. You'll have to beam over and get it.
How convenient, Kirk. We'll beam over, but no tricks. My sensors read that only your shields have power. Lower them now.
We'll comply. Kirk out.
Okay. All right, here we go.
With impulse power online and the tricorders performing computer control.
All right.
Weapons.
Time to transfer to weapons.
Power allocated to weapons systems, Captain.
Sensors indicate that the Alassi ship has lowered its shields. I suggest we prepare your surprise soon, Captain. They will beam over any moment.
Okay, and boom. Kaboom! And then there's X7 Shutter and X8 woohoo and Command Mission, like Mistress Firm. Sorry, Mommy, sorry. Yeah, I liked Command Mission. I'm glad we played that. I'm glad we played Command Mission. Beautiful. Yes, thank you. Kirk, I should have known you tried something underhanded.
We can't, Captain. All weapon systems offline.
Ha ha.
Captain, the Enterprise is coming on high speed.
Yay!
Activate cloaking device, Kirk, until we meet again.
Not too soon, I hope.
Oh boy. Chat, we're going into the last part. We're going into the space battle. Here's where all hell breaks loose and I probably lose 50,000 times.
Watch yourself, Captain. It may be sooner than you realize.
This is going to be a really tough space battle.
Enterprise to Captain Kirk. Are you
It's
safe,
one of
sir?
the things that people hate about this game. Yeah, I remember trying over and over again when I was a little Madamus.
We're fine, Lieutenant.
Sir, we picked up another ship nearby, and we came as fast as we could. It appeared to cloak. Were you attacked by Romulans?
Negative.
No, Ensign. It looks like the Alassi have been doing some business with him.
Or they stole it.
Beam us back. We need to find that ship that attacked the Republic.
Okay.
Aye, Captain.
Okay, I gotta save quickly, too. I gotta save fast. Fast.
Captain's log, Stardate 6089.6. We are in
I wish this had auto
save
save for times like this.
Its trail is leading us to the planet Vardane, a member of the Federation whose motives have not always matched the high ideals of other Federation cultures.
Captain, I did not expect to hear you judge an entire culture.
Mm.
I understand
Well.
the Republic.
We like to judge people.
I had bad experiences with the Vardane long ago, Mr. Spock.
Fascinating. Captain, I am reading a Constitution-class starship heading for Vardain at warp factor 5.
Oh dear.
Captain, its transponder codes match ours.
Sensors indicate it is an exact duplicate of the Enterprise, including hull markings.
Really?
Open hailing frequencies. Increase to warp factor 8. Send a message to Starfleet. Open hailing frequencies.
I wonder what answer it should be.
Factor 8. Send a message to Starfleet. Open hailing frequencies.
Captain Kirk.
Oh dear.
This is the Enterprise 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Riddell of the Verdain Defense Force. You do remember me, don't you, Captain?
I remember you. 10 years ago, when I was on the Farragut, we exposed your unethical practices to the Vardain Council.
The old Verdain Council. Politics is such a
Politics.
With trivial concerns. I remember your part in my disgrace, which is why when we began to construct our own Constitution-class ships,
his lips aren't moving.
Our own Enterprise.
That's one of the bugs about this game. I said it before, but one of the bugs about this is the audio when they added in the dialogue. They weren't able to sync it up to the mouths. So it's just overlaid like on top of the base floppy disk version.
How did you manage to build a Constitution-class ship? You have 10 seconds to lower your shields and power down your weapons, or we will fire. You won't get away with this. The Vardain can't honestly expect to take on the entire Federation. How did you manage to build a Constitution-class ship?
Our intelligence network is better than yours, Captain. How else does one gather secret information?
Fair.
You are a member of the Federation. You have signed Federation treaties.
Indeed.
And we shall break them. The Federation's interference in our internal affairs is intolerable.
Then why don't you just leave the Federation? Why are you doing this crap?
You must have been building that ship long before the Turgan crisis.
Captain, all wars require justification.
Yeah.
They aren't supposed to be fun. You have your justification and I have mine. Don't take diplomacy so seriously.
Our intelligence network is also bigger than yours, Captain. By the way, hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Let's have one last drink before the battle starts.
Go up in flames. I shall laugh at the sight.
All right.
We'll see who gets the last laugh, Bridell. I'm sure you would. You're a fool, Bridell. You can't defeat a trained Federation crew unless you ambush them. We'll see who gets the last laugh. You're a fool, Bridell. You can't defeat a trained Federation crew unless you ambush them.
I have noted that the Federation enjoys talking, Captain. You may talk yourself to your grave.
Ooh!
Prepare to be destroyed.
All right. All right, here we go. Save.
Save new game. Too many games saved. Would save.
All right, let's delete.
Previous. Save new game.
Okay. Let's save this as XX. Burdell is saucy, indeed.
Raising shields. Arming weapons.
All right, let's see if I can hit him fast. Trying to go into reverse. I used to always try. That used to be my trick before, was to just go into reverse.
There are several elastic
oh no!
closing rapidly
Darn!
Along with our swing. It seems Bridell has called up reinforcements.
All right. All right, there. We got one. Damage to the engines.
I shot it.
All right, let's get those engines repaired. So many torpedoes. Yeah. Oh, darn it! They are really hitting me. Come on, please.
I shot it.
Darn it. Darn, I am in really bad shape. Oh my gosh, my shields.
I shot it.
I don't want to activate emergency power. Darn! Base double X, darn it. Sorry, I can't read that right now. Try not to die.
I don't know how long she...
All right, there's emergency power. I hated to do it, but... All right, let's get out of here. Come on, please, please, please. All right. Darn, I don't know which one's hitting me. And reverse engines. Reverse engines, please. Oh, I can't. Ah, darn it, chat.
The Enterprise has been destroyed. Load a previously saved...
Well, I can tell Starfleet command games are going to be fun. Ha! Yeah. Shields.
Raising shields. Arming weapons. Disarming weapons.
No.
Arming weapons.
Come on.
There are several...
Oh, darn it, it's not playing the music now. Oh, darn.
I don't know how long she can take it.
Oh, well, everything's offline. Everything, oh, yeah. Might as well restart. Boo! Damage to everything? Oh my gosh, okay. I got phasers back at least now. One of them. Come on. Well, hell. Mad area, yeah.
Load a previously saved game.
So we're not gonna have music for this because it's screwed up. All right.
Raising shields.
Control. Well, maybe that. All right. No.
Lowering shields, Captain. Raising shields.
Okay. Arming weapons.
Arming weapons.
Arming weapons. Come on. I can't even get in a shot at it. I can't even get a shot at him.
Several
Darn. I'm just gonna focus on the Enterprise 2. I'm just gonna focus on the Enterprise 2, chat. Well, I say that and then okay. Okay. One target at a time. One target at a time. Damn.
Offline?
Oh no. All right, come on. Darn it. All right, I gotta get out of here. Boo! Chat! All right, try it again. Here we go.
Load a previously saved game.
We're gonna get it. Maddie Mega Man, Man of Venomous, Maddie Mega Man of Venomous. Yeah. And shields up.
Shields.
Weapons.
Arming weapons.
Come on. Hit the tilde. Go into reverse so I can hit him a bunch. No, duh! Boo. Alright. I always try to throw it in reverse and it didn't work then. start with this one. We start with that. Well, we'll start with this one. All right, damage to the shields.
Aye, sir.
Okay, come on. Just, darn it. Damage to the engines.
Aye, sir.
Plus the hull is in bad shape. Oh, come on! No! Come on, man! Oh, come on!
Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
Come on, there. The engines are almost back. Darn. Come on, keep running. Come on. You can do it. I'm trying. Damage to the what? What all's damage? The engines.
Aye,
Damage to the shields.
Aye, sir.
Damage to the hull. Come on, please. Focus on those engines. Aiden, MK7, welcome in. We are at the final battle of Star Trek 25th Anniversary. The music's cut off for some reason. My ISP keeps also messing with the stream, so if you get it buffering, my apologies. And yeah, we're trying to finish up Star Trek 25th Anniversary. Hope you are having a good night. Oh, gosh. Darn. Oh! Of course! Yeah, I know it has. I realize that. Thank you. Here we go. Shields up.
Arming weapons.
Come on, 5. Come on. Come on. I can't swing around to it. For the life of me, I can't swing around to it. Darn. Oh, hell. Yeah, we're going to go down again probably. Already. Emergency power.
How long she...
All right, let's see if I can at least take out one Alassie. If I could take out one Alassie, if I could get one of them, like I did the one time. Darn. All right, start with the red dot. Start with the red one. Damage to the engines. Come on, baby. Oh, seriously? Seriously, you're just gonna hit me like that? Point blank like that? Oh, I can't. Yeah, we're done.
The Enterprise has been
I'm great. How about you? Working on it. Working on it. Doing well enough. Except for keep getting stuck on this. Load a previously saved game. Okay, let's try it again. Weapons.
Arming weapons.
Raising shields.
Okay. Come on. Oh, darn. Wow. They already hit. All it takes is one hit from them to just cause that much damage. Oh, come on! Really?
The shields are falling. Our weapons are offline.
Well, that was quick. Like I said, this is a really unfair space battle, chat.
Load a previously saved.
Raising shields.
Arming weapons.
Okay. Come on, please. Oh, I can't get in range of them. I can't get in range of them. Okay, good. Gosh, darn, engine, come on. Come on, please! Seriously, how do you outrun these things? All right, emergency power. Come on. Darn. Okay, damage to the engines. Damage to the hull. Damage to the engines I want to focus on more than anything, though. Okay, come on. No. Come on, please! Oh, darn. I can't even see him. Wish if I... Come on. Who's firing at me? Which one?
Our weapons are offline. Our weapons are off.
Yeah.
The Enterprise has been destroyed.
All right. Let's go again, chat. We go until we win.
Arming weapons.
Raising shields.
Come on, slow down a little. Just enough to range of it. Good. This is rough indeed it is. Okay. I need to focus on them. That's what I need to do. I need to focus on that green ship. And yet I'm focusing on this one. Why am I doing it? Because I'm hoping that... Damage to the shields, come on. Come on! Okay, where are they? Where are they? Must have been an excellent day for streaming. I wish it was. Unfortunately, my problems with my ISP... Oh, and there it goes. There goes my ISP. It should come back momentarily, chat. Come on, please! Yeah, sorry about that, chat. That's the ISP again. Okay, there. I got them at least a little. Come on, shields. Come on, engines. Okay, come on, let's...
Our weapons are offline.
Emergency power. Well, no. Yeah, well... It's been an okay day for streaming, Aiden. Be better if I wasn't stuck here on this one level, I mean. Yeah, the only problem is, like I've said earlier, yeah, my ISP, I've got a technician coming out this weekend, so hopefully everything will be fixed. But yeah, trying.
Raising shields.
Arming weapons.
Okay, good. I hit him once. Good, I hit him once. All right, I'm going in reverse.
There are several elastic.
Take it, Captain.
All right, let's throw it back in regular. It's like watching that one TNG episode where the Enterprise D kept getting destroyed like Groundhog Day. Yeah, it is. Good comparison. Engines. Oh, come on! Come on, please. Come on, please. Darn it. Come on.
Aye, sir. The shields are falling. Our weapons
Yeah,
are
we're
up.
done. We're done.
The shields are falling. Our weapons are up.
Yeah, you already said that. Ah, shit! All right.
Load a previously saved game. Restart. Quit the load of restart. Quit load. Restart. Quit the load of previously saved.
All right. Okay.
Raising shields.
Arming weapons.
Okay, good. We got him once. And now we will throw it in reverse real quick. Come on, please. Just get him in range. Darn. Okay.
There are several
Come on, come on. Where are you guys shooting? Who's shooting? Darn it, this is not... Okay, come on. 6, change your speed. Slow down just a little. Okay, damage to the shields.
Aye, sir.
Okay. Come on. Okay. All right, come on. Damage to the engines.
Aye, sir.
Oh, God. Okay, what's hitting me? Darn it, I was doing really well then, chat. Chat, I was making progress. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Mr. Data is never around when Madamus needs him. Yeah.
Arming weapons. Disarming weapons.
Oh, good.
Arming weapons.
Raising shields.
Okay, 6. Lower my speed a little. Come on. Please, 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 please. Why can't I get a shot in on him? Okay. Well, that was quick.
Our weapons are up. I don't know how long
she can't. She can't. We're dead.
Aye, sir.
We're dead in the water. We're already...
The Enterprise has been destroyed.
Chat. My stream health just took another hiccup, too.
Load a
Darn.
previously
All right.
saved game.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. Once more. Once more. Once more. And then once more after that. And then once more after that.
Arming weapons.
Slow down more. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, good. All right, that helped.
There are several Elassie ships.
Damage to the engines, okay. Oh no. Darn it, I was doing so well, I thought.
How long she can take?
Ah! Enterprise got cooked in phaser fire. Yeah.
Load a previously saved
Chat!
Raising shields.
Arming weapons.
Okay, come on, 4. 3. Let's go really slow. There we go. No. Darn it.
There are several
Okay, come on. Okay, 4. Slow down. Come on! Really? Really? I don't know where they're...
Falling. Our weapons are offline. Our weapons are offline. I don't know how long she can take it, Captain.
Well, she won't. We'll be dead momentarily. I hate to be so negative about it, chat, but yeah. Nothing doing. Oh! There's got to be an answer to this. Okay, chat, I'm opening up the clue book, and I'm going to see if it says anything about the battle strategy. Okay? That's the only thing I'm doing. That's the only cheat I'm doing. I'm looking for a battle strategy here. Just a moment, chat. Vengeance. Okay. Romulan vessels, Klingon special. Nope. Hey, good news, chat. It gives me absolutely no. It gives me, this is not good. It gives me absolutely no hints on beating these ships. I would probably have to go online and look up someone else's gameplay video, and we're not going to do that. All right. Here we go.
Raising shields.
Arming weapons.
Okay, good. I hit him once. That helps. 3, come on. Come on, give me just a little. Thank you. Oh, come on. Why are you... Darn. Strategy guide hint 1, don't get destroyed. Pretty much.
Elassie ships closing.
All right. Maybe the answer is just... Okay, I'm going to keep going in a cycle for a minute. Darn! There we are. Come on. Come on, Enterprise 2. Damage to the engines. All right. Let's speed up a little. All right, come on. Damage to the engines again. I want to focus on the engines. Even though I've only got one working phaser bank, I want to focus on the engines. If I could just take out these Elassie. If I could just take out the Elassie pirates first. Okay.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Our weapons are offline.
Well, hell. She couldn't take it. She couldn't take it. All right. All right, fine. Fine. I am not giving up. I don't care if I have to go all night, chat. We're gonna beat this.
Raising shields.
Arming weapons.
Okay, come on. There we go. There we go. Damage to the shields, okay. Come on. Please, I threw it in reverse.
There are several Elassie ships closing.
Okay, come on, please. Who's shooting me? Who's hitting me? Okay, come on, damage to the shields. Come on.
Aye, sir.
Okay. Come on, who's hitting me? Darn it! Okay, this is so... I can't even tell who's shooting at me half the time. That's the worst part of this chat. Damage to the engines.
Aye, sir.
Damage to the engines again. Keep going there. Good. Gotta keep going after the Enterprise 2 more than anything. Gotta keep going after the Enterprise 2 more than anything. There they are. I see you. No, come on! Seriously? Alright. What I wouldn't do for... No! Not again!
The shields are falling! Our weapons are offline!
Arming weapons.
I don't know how long...
Alright, come on. Darn it! Okay. Like the song they play on the New Year's Eve television shows all night long. Pretty much.
Arming weapons.
Raising shields.
Come on. Okay, damage to my shields.
Aye, sir.
There are several
I don't care. Damage to my shield still.
Aye,
Come on, come on, come on, please. Please! Who is shooting me?
Offline?
Come on!
I don't know how long.
Darn it!
The Enterprise has been destroyed.
Okay, I'm gonna try something else, chat.
Load a pre...
I'm going to hit reverse, and then I'm going to turn on. Maybe they should leg weapons instead of arm. Maybe they should leg weapons instead of arm. Yeah.
Arming weapons.
Raising shields.
Damage to the shields already.
Aye, sir.
Oh, please, please, please.
There are several
I don't know how long.
Yes!
Aye, sir.
All right.
Save new game. Replace delete replace previous game. Delete previous.
All right. We're going to delete X. We're going to delete M2.
Save new game.
And we're going to save this one as XXX. We're going to save this as XXX, and it may not work. We might still be screwed. We might still... I tell dad jokes sometimes. He laughs. I had to think about it. I had to think about it. All right, here we go. Okay, come on, please. Don't tell me I can't believe I still have to take these guys out.
Aye, sir.
This is unfair! This is unfair! I can't even see him. I can't see him. There he is. Okay. Yes, phaser off their panels. I'm trying. Okay, damage to the hull. Let's go with the hull.
Aye, sir.
Okay. Let's go back after that one. I want to go back after that same one. Okay, come on. Really? Okay, come on. There it is. There he is. Come on. Whoever's shooting at me, stop!
Aye, sir.
Oh, darn it.
Aye, sir.
Darn it!
Aye, sir.
All right, come on. Come on. No! Vin Diesel is triple X. Yes, phaser off their panels. I'm trying.
Loaded previously.
Okay. 0. Damage to the engines. Come on.
Aye, sir.
Oh, no!
The Enterprise has loaded previously saved game.
All right, here we go. Damage to the engines. Come on, baby.
Aye,
I can't get away from
The
him.
Enterprise has been loaded previously. Restart the game. Loaded previously.
Aye, sir.
Darn it! It's that one. So I gotta go after the other one.
Loaded previously. Restart. Quick loaded previously.
Aye, sir.
Darn it! I don't know what to do.
Has been destroyed. Loaded previous.
Darn it. Yeah. Reverse isn't helping.
Has been destroyed. Loaded previously saved game.
All right. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I can't get away from them.
Loaded previous.
I don't know why. How did I get past them before?
Aye, sir.
Chat. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. All right, go after the red one. 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 Keep focusing on the red one. No! Darn it.
The Enterprise has been loaded previously.
This can't be. This just can't be.
Aye, sir.
Come on. Chat! I don't understand.
Aye, sir.
The Vardain are jamming all frequent.
Has been loaded previously.
All right, go after the yellow one instead. Go after that yellow one instead. Can't seem to hit it.
Previously saved game.
This is impossible. I can't see him to shoot him.
Loaded previously saved.
Chat. All right, come on.
Enterprise loaded.
All right, let's try it again. Come on. Ah, darn it. I'm just...
Enterprise has been loaded previously saved game.
We might have to start over the section again. I'm glad I saved a separate game, but...
Enterprise has been loaded previously.
You can't take it, Captain. Aye, sir.
All right.
The Enterprise has
We'll
been
get this,
destroyed.
chat.
Loaded previous. The Enterprise loaded previously saved game.
I believe in you, Matt. Well, I'm trying to believe in myself right now. Okay. There, I got my speed up.
The Enterprise loaded pre.
Come on! Alright. Zero, come on. Damage to the engines, come on.
Aye, sir.
Ah.
The Enterprise has been destroyed. Loaded previous.
Chat, I'm gonna go back to the last one. And I'm gonna try what I did again and see if I can maybe do a little better.
Arming weapons.
Raising shields.
There are several
Ah!
The Enterprise has been
Let me try this again.
previously saved. Restart with the load of restart the game. Load of previously saved.
All right. I believe. I just think I need to get past the Enterprise 2 with a little more of my shields intact. All right.
Arming weapons.
Damage to the engine. Oh my gosh, we've already lost shields.
I don't know how long.
I shouldn't have done emergency
Shields
power.
repaired, Captain.
There are several Elassie ships.
Raising shields.
Oh, well, that's why. Yeah, I blew it. I blew it then, chat. I blew it then. Yeah, I blew it. I blew it. I'll look at chat momentarily. Yeah. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I believe I'm kind of playing stupid. I forgot to raise my shields before.
Load of previously.
All right. This is it. This is gonna be the run.
Arming weapons.
Raising shields.
Damage to the engines. Okay.
Aye, sir.
Come on. Here we go. Damage to the shields. Okay. Darn it!
The Enterprise has been destroyed.
All right, trying it again, chat. My apologies to everyone who's getting bored out of their skulls now, but we're going to finish this.
Arming weapons.
Raising shields.
Oh, God.
Aye, sir.
There are several
Aye, sir. How long she can take it, Captain?
Oh, darn it. Come on, go back to the Enterprise 2. Come on. Darn it!
The Enterprise has been destroyed. Load of previously...
All right, we'll get this, chap. We'll get this.
Arming weapon.
Raising shields.
To the sensors.
Aye, sir.
There are several Elassie.
Think about it every night and day. Just flap our photon torpedoes and blow them away. I believe I can soar. I don't know what I believe anymore. Darn. Okay. Damage to the bridge. Ooh.
Aye, sir.
Come on. Please, I'm just a little guy.
Repaired, Captain.
Engines.
Aye, sir.
Okay,
Aye, sir.
Disarming weapons.
No, I meant to... Oh, Necololita, welcome in, welcome in. Hail, Raiders. Hail, Raiders, welcome in. For those of you, who's all here? Oh, sorry, boy, Necololita Legion, welcome in. Blazing Wolf Gaming, welcome in, Necololita. Oh boy. Wow, wowie, wow. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I am Madam. We finished the first AI game. Nice. Congratulations. How'd it go? Well, obviously it went well because you finished it. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned Archive Curator. Thank you very much for the raid. We are wonderful story. I believe it. Nice. I'll have to go back and check the VOD. We start the second one tomorrow. Oh, sweet. I hope I could check some of it out. Yeah, in fact, I probably will be able to since I'm doing an earlier stream tomorrow, so I'll be wrapped up much sooner than I am now. We're trying to finish the final battle of Star Trek 25th Anniversary. And also, for anyone raiding in, just so you know, my ISP is kind of nerfed right now. Technicians are coming out this weekend, but if the signal drops, that's where I went. It will come back. Guy Kagami XV Shoujo Talent Scout. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding. We start the second one tomorrow, though. Good. Look forward to it. Well, for those of you raiding in, if you're tired, or you need to get a snack or whatever, feel free to take off. Do that post-stream aftercare and whatnot. But yeah, thank you very much for raiding in. My brain is not braining. I've been dealing with so much of this ISP stuff that I just feel cooked right now. But yeah, thank you. Now we're about to try this one more time. There is no music right now because of when I saved. So the game thinks there's no music anymore.
Load a previously saved game.
All right,
Restart
let's try.
Load a previous.
All right, we're going to XX because we're trying to. Right now, we're facing off against a clone of the Enterprise plus 2 Elassie pirate ships, which are something I think that was created for this game. But those of you in my chat also, be sure to check out Neko Lolita's channel and Blazing Wolf Gaming's channel as well. Give them a like, give them a subscribe, give them all the things, do the fun, have the fun, win the game. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. All right, here we go. Deep breath. Arm weapons.
Arming weapons.
Throw it into reverse.
Raising shields.
Come on, please. Yes, there it is. Okay, damage to the shields. Let's go after them again. Come on, there they are.
There are several elastic.
Here they come. Damage to the shields. Let's go after them again. Come on, damage to the engines. Can't see. Oh, no. Are my phasers offline? Yeah, I think so. Emergency power.
How long she can take it, Captain? She can't take it, Captain.
Oh, darn it. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, please, please. There it is. Darn it! Oh, Hachi Machi! Or something. Yeah, we've been playing the same battle now for almost, probably, I don't know, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, hour, 2 hours, something. Pepperonis, indeed. Oh. All right, load a previously saved game. And we beat the Enterprise 2 at one point, but then we can't get past the other two ships because 2 ships. Whoops! Whoa! There was a slip of the gamer word. We can't get past the other 2 ships because we're so damaged. I'm so hot. I gotta open the door to my cubicle. All right, deep breath. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Oh dear. Wow, he said that it was a slip. It wasn't me. Man's letting the dark side flow through him. No, YouTube changed the rules recently. You can cuss fully now. Yes, I saw that. But I also saw something else, Neko Lolita, where they're going to be determining viewers' ages based on what they watch. And basing that on like how they determine ages. I don't know. It sounds to me like they're doing something that's going to be very, very bad. I wish I had the article. I'd post it. I thought I'm supposed to take no, Daylin. All right. Deep breath. Here we go. Okay. Arm weapons and immediately reverse or vice versa.
Arming weapons.
Okay. Shields up.
Shields.
Come on. Okay. Damage to the sensors. Oh, and the shields, but I want to get those sensors back online because they always make it. I can't see.
There are several elastic.
Okay, damage to the engines. No! That's because Australia, is planning to ban. I'll read that momentarily. Do I almost have them? Please, please. Yes! Okay. Tab. Save. Oh my gosh, chat. We got the Enterprise 2. Now we just have to get the 2 Elassies. That's because Australia is planning to ban under 16s from using any social media. I don't know how I feel about that, including YouTube. Now, see, that's unfortunate, including YouTube, because to me, YouTube's more than just social media. I'm not saying I agree, but I can sympathize on the social media thing. But to me, YouTube is something completely different. Excuse me, I do need to cough. but when I say I can sympathize, that doesn't mean I agree with banning it. I'm just saying I sympathize with the reasoning. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Save new game. Replace, delete, replace previous
All right,
game.
let's delete a
previous.
game. We'll delete. Let's delete one of the M's. M8, sure.
Save new game.
Yes, okay. We'll go XXXX. Fair, yeah. Australia and UK both doing stupid stuff with US. Yeah, the UK. I'm not getting into politics or anything here. That's not this channel, but I've seen the stuff the UK's doing as far as facial recognition and requiring IDs. I saw something where they're requiring IDs even to have a pizza delivered. That's just crazy stuff. Okay. Okay. Okay, damage to the engines, come on. Please, please, please. Don't tell me I'm in the same boat again. Oh, let's speed up. Oh, forget it. Here, we'll throw it in reverse again. Hell. Come on. Come on. Good. Damage. Huh. If it helps with the crime rate, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose, but at the same time, I mean, me personally, I feel like it's, you know, you do things in the name of safety, and then it winds up a case where people have less freedom. I don't know. I'm not going politics again, but I think it was Jefferson who said, you know, those, or no, or was it Franklin? Someone said those who give up freedom for safety deserve neither. I don't know, but I don't know. Is it really politics, Visa and MasterCard? Yeah, the Visa MasterCard thing. Don't get me started on the Visa and MasterCard thing. When are we getting in? I'm not getting into politics, but merch. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we'll get that on the t-shirt. That'd actually make a pretty awesome t-shirt, chat.
Aye, sir.
All right, let's get the last one.
Aye, sir.
Last one. Here they are. Let me just save again, chat.
Save new game. Replace previous.
I'm going to replace XXX. I'm going to replace XXX. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to get into it. Okay, there they are. Good. It's like your version, actually. Actually. Oh, no. Come on. Okay. Yep. Knock him out. Come on. Please. Please. Yes! Chat!
That's the last of them, Captain.
Australia, UK, and US replacing XXX. Oh, boy. There we go, chat. Nice. Thank you. We get to watch the ending and see how badly we failed now, as far as commendation points. Here we go.
Well, that's over.
Yeah, how many people on our own ship died after that attack? Ay, ay, ay.
Duplicate enterprise indeed. That alien contraption was no match for the real thing.
That's true, it wasn't.
What if the Vardain have more Constitution-class vessels?
I don't know. Maybe we should repair our own, because we don't look to be in good shape.
The Federation will blockade Vardain until they agree to destroy their weapons facilities and all non-authorized ships.
Okay.
Message from Starfleet, Captain.
On screen, Lieutenant.
We have read your report on the destruction of the
100%?
USS Republic and evaluated
What?
performance at 100%.
What?
You and your crew received 4 commendation points.
What? How did I get 100%, chat?
A perfect mission, Jim. You are a model for
Yeah,
all
I'm
Starfleet.
confused too.
We have reviewed your overall performance for this year at 82%.
82%. I love the great success music. Yeah. Dun, da, 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 da.
A competent performance, Captain. You have met Starfleet standards that we expect out of a starship captain. Good luck on future missions.
Okay. Your report said you save scummed. Ha 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 ha! Exactly.
Well, that was a rather
I didn't have a choice there, man. That was a rather underwhelming evaluation. Yeah, I didn't do that well overall, but oh well.
It was a logical appraisal, Captain. We did make numerous...
That's what being human is about.
Yeah, well, I ain't playing through it again.
We aren't machines. We're imperfect and proud of it.
Yeah, well, no, I wish I was perfect.
I had noticed that, Doctor, from a cursory glance at your history. Indeed, given the number of errors that humanity has made...
The challenge, Mr. Spock, is to learn from your mistakes and make yourself a better person. It's something we can do on our next mission.
Yeah.
Want to bet?
Warp Factor 2 to our next destination, Mr. Sulu.
Warp Factor 2, I think we need to go to a starbase and get repaired. Well, there we go. That's it. The end.
Very few people have the ability to fire up our imaginations and make us think about the human condition. Gene Roddenberry, the creator of Star Trek, was one of those people. He took us where no man has gone before and beyond. He created a starship, its crew, and an entire...
In Starfleet Command, you have to pay for repairs with requisition points, I think. Ooh.
A Star Trek computer game or a Star Trek television series.
Indeed.
Gene Roddenberry, born 1921, died 1991.
Oof.
We honor your memory.
Yeah, 1991 was, let me think, Star Trek was 66?
Go to previously saved game.
So 66? Wow, he did. He died on the 20, he did die on the within the 25th anniversary of Star Trek. Wow. Yowzers. Okay, chat. That's it. Let's head back into the library and discuss and raid out and whatnot. Okay, I'm just going to close this on this other end real quick and shut it off and shut down the other PC real quick and switch my keyboard over. Well, that was good job. Thank you. That was Star Trek 25th Anniversary, Enhanced CD-ROM. We finished it in, what was it, 3 streams? That's not bad. Was it 3 streams or 2 or 4 streams? I think it was 3 streams. We got through the stream despite the funky wonky ISP problems. Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. I do like Judgment Rights better. Excuse me. I do wish both games had a little more polish as far as the little unforced errors, like having the wrong characters read the wrong dialogue on screen and stuff like that. But great game. Good game. I don't know what we'll do for the next point and click week. Don't ask me. I got to think about these things. Just a reminder too. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we are going to be continuing Blackthorn for Floppy Disk Friday. Woohoo! Floppy Disk Friday. Let's go! As for streams next week, I don't know. Sunday, we'll probably do some more Bat and Kaitos. As for everything else, I can tell you next Wednesday we will be doing HoloCure since we had to abandon stream yesterday. But this coming Wednesday we will do HoloCure, Save the Fans, or whatever it is, and y'all can overload my brain with HoloLive knowledge and stuff, and maybe some Viagra have that floppy disk. Here, chat, let's see who's still up. And thank you once again, Neko Lolita, for the raid, and Blazing Wolf Gaming. Oh, I can close that. And I can close this. And I'm in the wrong browser. I'm in the wrong browser. Oh, no. Okay. Let's see who's up, chat. Let's see who's up. Oh! Han and Mari, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, just a little. It's okay. How went the... Dare I ask, how went the subsequent hangover from the drinky drinks? But again, hope you had a wonderful birthday, Mari. It was Mari's birthday earlier this week. My head hurt. Yep, it'll do that. It'll do that. That's one of the things. But only a little. Well, good. Then I'm assuming your friends probably made sure you drank enough and everything else as far as water. So that's good. And ate enough. Good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, because to me, that was the thing. I used to love the taste of the alcohols, but didn't like the after effects. If Madness didn't ask, I was going to. But yeah, we are wrapping up right now. We're going to do a raid. Yeah, Pryor kept reminding me, and I door dashed Denny's at 2 a.m. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, I'm glad you ate. Good for Pryor. Good for the friends you had. Good for Pryor. Good for Nia. Good for the friends you had around you. Let me close a couple other things up. So yeah. Hopefully next week also, chat, we will be back in good shape as far as the normal streaming stuff. Hopefully we will have fixed not only the ISP thing, but the other issue we had with it seemingly being nerfed by the YouTube. If not, I'll look into getting a VPN since someone recommended that. But let's see who's up. Let's see who we could do a raid into. I can't be the only crazy person up. I can't be the only crazy person up. But what's that Mari's saying? It was real funny. I went on a tangent about headphones and got asked if I have autism. Oh, God. Oh, dear. I think everyone's got the tism at this point. I'm pretty sure everyone has the tism and we just didn't realize it. Speaking of headphones, I got new headphones, but I'm not wearing them right now because I can't tell if they were hurting my head or not. That's a weird thing to say, isn't it? It's probably weird. Okay. Nori is on. Ooh, Rico Kumaicha. I think that's above my pay grade. Kunaicha, a bunch of people I don't know. A few people I do. We're going to, you know what? We're going to raid into Noriboshi Ariel. She, I meant to raid into her about a week ago, but we raided into someone else instead. It might have actually been Neko who we raided into. I don't remember. We raided into someone, and I know we were going back and forth because I do that like, you know, a crazy person. I should just flip a coin. But we're going to raid into Noriboshi Ariel. She is doing some of the mine craft stuff. Raid message is going to be, still alive and kicking in the back library raid. I'm doing that just because of the thing that broke. Just because the ISB problems. ISP. Not ISB. ISB. Well, no, that'd be IFB. Oh gosh, I started thinking of internal or whatever foldback device, which is how you'd feed the audio back into your headphones. Why am I talking about this, chat? What's wrong with me? I probably need to sleep. Y'all need to sleep too? Well, we're doing a raid first. Okay, chat, we are going to do a raid into Miss Noriboshi Ariel. Thank you, everyone, for being here tonight. Thank you, Han and Mari, for stopping in. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Neko Lolita, again, for the raid, and Blazing Wolf Gaming. And I said Daylin. And Flash Viewer. And Twin Opinion, Don Borvio. And Judd. And Luciano, and Omegs, who was here for a while at some point. He probably fell asleep. And Guy Kagami. And I'm sure there are other people. Anyone who I'm forgetting, my apologies. But Ear Trumpet, who gifted the membership. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. And for what? And Jennifer. I remember Jennifer. And anyone who has been lurking, thank you for lurking. If you have been VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on VOD. It does help with the algorithm. We're going to do a raid. I'm tired. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.